Good morning, Rust. Good morning, Corey. Good morning, Colin. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Morning Talk Show Radio. Up on the bracket today is going to be third part of anniversary. Another six ends and a lack of breakfast. Thank you for tuning in. I like this vibration. All right, buddy. Yeah. Hello, I woke up and I started stream. We're gonna chill for about 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. And then we'll go do the thing. But yeah, I wanted to get the anniversary story out of the way, just kind of be done with it, and also because I'm very excited to kind of see where they go with it. So yeah, radio announcer. This is just my voice in the morning when I wake up. If I could keep it this way the entire day, I would. But I'm sure it'll switch back to normal soon enough. I feel like I have like a lump in my fucking throat, bro. Uh, double checking my grid is so fucked, dude. See, I'm just catfishing you guys with my morning voice, obviously. Good morning, Zeph. Yeah, keep talking. Oh my god. I apologize if it's weird. About to go to sleep. Actually, I hope you sleep well. Get some good sleep. I will still be here when you wake up. Do not worry about it. I don't know what I want to put in this slot, actually. I think I need the TA. Ah, fuck it. Another 12 hours stream, or like 14. Yeah, my voice is already starting to come back. Alright, well, you guys get to enjoy morning tech deck for a couple minutes. Hope you enjoyed. Story time with Dad. Yes, sir. I'm trying to keep it, but it's going. 5 second ad. Yeah, you want me to send you back? Support the homie. Give me 20 minutes. I don't think I can do that. For clicking stream? Yeah, get milked, buddy. What the fuck? Thank you for the 3 month sub, Dario. Sub you text evasion. Drain and Dario. Yeah, you're next. You are next. Oh, yeah, you're especially next. You just got a sand. What the fuck? Yeah, we got we got the free one from missions yesterday. I did my light solo yesterday, and then I got two back to back on Versusia runs. Wish I could solo and get sand. Yeah. What the? That's just greedy. All right, buddy. Honestly, I felt really bad about it because it was I was on dark, and man, I. Here, hold on, let me get you guys the clip. Where the fuck? Very good Ogi damage. Can I not full screen this? Found out my fire Ogi damage in blue side. Very good. Nice good zoom in for you guys. Can you guys use? Yeah, let me zoom in a little more. That should be fine. Can you guys see that all right? Let's see that number right there. No, dark Ogi. My dark Ogi damage. Did I say fire? Goldman. My dark Ogi damage is very good. It doesn't hit 2 million. And then Indala also doesn't hit for 2 million. How does that even happen? Blue side, I guess. And then a mix of that and like, okay, hold up. Don't cook me for the spine. No, I didn't have any omens ignored. That was just blue side. Not a single thing I ignored. I cleared everything up until that point. I don't get to do that until part 2 because I don't have Crollo. Don't cook me for the spine, alright? I switched to the spine afterwards. This was a ES, which actually should have helped. But yeah, this I think it's because like it's too much of like a normal attack grid. It's not like I don't have Go in here. She had EMP. She has CA damage up. I could probably get her this one too. I could drop one of these off. Get this. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Go up another 5%. Yeah. It's not like her EMP or overmasteries are bad either. She's fucking ringed. So is Ndala. I guess sub 7 could be better, but like I think I think I would literally need to get Ogi damage up on my artifacts for both of them. But getting rid of debuff success rate kind of blows. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. I'll be swapping my fucking grid soon. To a fucking Yogg grid, I think. Yogg, or there's another one with Marquis. It'll be either the Yogg grid or we'll do the Marquis grid. So we'll be doing some Fate episodes later today. We'll do Marquis and we'll do all of Wham's. I'm not quite sure, Kent. It'll be later today. But yeah, it's pretty fucking great. How do you use this Reen character? Turn 1 he does not have GTA. Turn 2 he uses 50% of his charge bar and he gets GTA, and then he goes burr. That's it. Because like once he has his final stack up, GTA, he's amping his NA damage. He's got more cap. He does bonus earth damage on his normals, which he should have here. Hold up, I'll let you watch it. 4 million. Sorry, sorry, he's got Echo, and then he has the 900% earth damage that removes a buff. You can use, like, he's good for NA. He just would want to, maybe get, spend his charge bar after some turns. I'm using him here on, like, NA/Ogi, he's good there. He just does damage. Also, his skill 2 is quite literally crack. Debuff res for 3 turns. He's got sub all for 3 turns. He takes damage taken is reduced by a fixed amount for 3 turns. He heals off his damage for 3 turns. He gets more charge bar off getting hit for 3 turns, and it gives him 3 stacks of fucking guts. By the way, this skill can be used more than once in a fight. And Caesar couldn't even. This, if Caesar would have gotten anything like this, Caesar would have been cracked. Been actually really good. Now, he did not get that, so it doesn't matter, but you know. At least he's pretty. Alright, you and your trophy husband can get the fuck out. I want a usable unit. He just does everything. Oh yeah, when he Ogies, he can't Ogie until he does all 3 of these. But when he Ogies, it's unworldly. He activates skill 1, and he gets double strike for like 2 turns. Right next to Basara, and Light 6 is gonna be next. Send him to the Gulag. I might just permaban him at this point. But yeah, also, by the way, when he presses the skill 3, right? Like the final one. So he uses he has to be at 200% charge bar, so he has to be full. But can we just look at the part where it says full heal, remove all debuffs, attack without using up a turn. Also end cooldown for skill 2. So you use skill 2 at the start of the fight, and then you get to use it again. It ends the 12 turn cooldown immediately. Am I gonna lose? I might. Oh wait, no, I forgot Reen is a busted character. Ryan is a busted character. Never mind. Kinda haram. Unit is very fucking haram. Did Sieg not triple attack? Don't you have GTA, you fucker? I must be seeing things, bro. No, wait, this gives him GTA. He does not have GTA because I've been fucking, whatever that butt petrified for like 6 turns now. Yeah, this Ryan character is fucking busted. Wow, I finally get Ulf off. Thank fuck. Alright, the second this is done, I am awake enough now. Yeah, I love how much he fucking heals too. This character is nuts. Also, yeah, by the way, if he has 15 or more buffs at the end of turn, he gets assassin. Yeah, why not? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If this team was not using Ryan, I would have died. But yeah, he's very good. Very, very good. I'm trying to like keep the voice, but it's just like it's slowly going. I think it's cooked. Hello, I'm new here. Can I get a replacement for my element? Yeah, so if you're playing Dark Element, you pick up Katsura, and if you don't have Katsura, play a different element even if it's Magna. Yeah, have fun. Oh yeah, look, he got a skill 2 up again. So 3 more stacks of guts. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Good morning, mems. What if I don't have a different element either? Minecraft is right this way, sir. Enjoy. No, I slept just fine. We hopping on? Not right now. I have fucking Grand Blue to do. Nukes into Bunky's base again. Yeah, let's fucking go. That was so much fun. Also, I set up a Siete full auto team finally last night. Um, this is just my morning voice memes. I literally woke up and I started stream. Let's see it. I mean, it's nothing like special, right? The one thing is my Silvobara has I've had a tomb this whole time. I just finally did his Fate episode. Um, like recently. Unrelatable. Sexy dad voice. Something like that. Uh the skill 3 here on Silvobara I still don't have. He's got like 2 different side stories attached to him that I still need to read. So I don't have this yet. But yeah, he's pretty nuts. Like this whole team is fucking insane. Like the amount of skill damage a tomb puts out is ridiculous. I need to switch this from supplemental CA to supplemental skill, honestly. free Hexa? What the? Chill on me, guys. I do have an FA. You're. Oh, Goldman. I wasn't paying attention. It copied the. Copied the at mems part. That's insane. You know, just get a free one of those off one of the tickets, and you'll be fine. Today at reset. Please do not zero ticket the horse. Just Sparker on the discount. Good evening, Tuesday. Also, thank you again, Steph. Steph, how many more Versu mats do you need, by the way, for your twiring? For your wind one? 12 more flames. 'Still need to do part 3. We'll be doing that right now. New player here. Got a lot of SSRs from the polls. Congrats. But so far, no Earth units. Any good free ones? Farmable and worth. Um, I mean, there are definitely some free, like, there's like the Eternals and the Evokers, right? But you're probably not there yet. Uh, I'm unsure actually, because there might be some decent ones from the events you could use, but I can't quite remember. If there are any events that give Earth units. Cake is free. Yeah, but you only get one Eternal off the Knick-Knack Academy. So, like, you have to decide if that's what you want to grab. Colin, for the love of God. Uh, is she good at level 80 now? Not that I can think of. Oxy D, I apologize. Yeah, you kind of want to get her to 100, and that's like it's like a whole thing. At 100, she's nice because she gets her skill nuke. Um, well, I guess the nice part with 3.0 is you can use her for Arcarum stuff, but no problem, thank you. I hope you get some Earth units. I hope you get some Earth units off of Roulette today. Events give me some? Hell yeah. Alright, Chad. It's time. We've read this last time. Yeah, Proculus style. Alright, Chad. You ready? Did I have the chapter next to it, or did I just do the number? I just did the number. So now when you're done, my only worry is that this might take longer than you are awake. Because how I am with anniversary stories. We've been pretty fast with the last couple, but I'm pretty sure Colin will be asleep by the time we're done here. Alright, Chad, you ready? It's not, though. It's more so that I write so many notes. I have it on the wrong tab. Surely you don't take like 5 hours. Do you know who you're talking to? Chat, can you guys hear the game? Oh fuck, I forgot. We can, okay. Together with a handful of astrals, Proculus appeared at the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony with the aim of restarting the war. The threat posed by the revived astrals has since been eliminated, yet Proculus's own movements remain shrouded in mystery. Astral husks, crystallized power from the remains of astrals, are the key to this scheme. See you tomorrow. Seeking to restore Lyria's power, the crew confronted Lilith, who proposed a strategy to counter the husks. After reuniting with their companions, waiting on Samoria Island, Doncho and company immediately fill everyone in on the plan. In truth, the method is exceedingly straightforward. Interesting. So this could be like their way of us getting them is just make them primals. Excuse me.
全員残らず、リリトさん曰くいけるっしょ
She's such a dork.
ってあの女。自分の基準で考えてんじゃないわよ。そりゃリリトなら難しくないだろうけど、あの子のできるできる頑張ってどんだけ無茶させられたか。すみません。なんで青の少女が謝るの？あなたはあの子の言葉を伝えただけでしょ。
That's very funny that she's always been like this.
母ちゃんだもんな。家族のことって思うと代わりに謝んなきゃって気持ちになるもんだぜ。
さっきは何も考えずに謝っちゃったんですけど、言われてみるとそういう気持ちかもしれません。リリトさんは私のお母さんだから。
That's so cute.
そんな嬉しそうな顔されたら怒るに怒れなくなるじゃない。
I swear to God, bro, Onoscalis has been around so much in this event that, like, not getting her as a playable at some point would be insane.
そうは言いつつ、あなたもリリトとの付き合いに後悔はないのでしょ。そんなことより、プロクルスへの対策です。生外角がリリトの予想する通りのものなら、確かに有効な手段ではありそうですね。
話を聞くに、生外角は死した星の民の力を悪用しているものだ。聖少獣という形で死後も子を保てるのであれば、力の主導権は聖少獣の方になるはず。そしてルリアちゃんが力を取り戻した以上、聖少獣は制御下に置くことができる。
We're gonna have Lyria control astrals?
ま、空の民に返り討ち
Kind of?
なんて大した奴らじゃないんだろうけど。
Alright, you motherfucker. Although Doncho and company brighten at this long-sought glimmer of hope, the Golden Knight Alia alone turns pale.
星のレコンキスタについては、イスタバイオン王国で全空の情報を取りまとめているところだ。侵攻時の記録、証言に対して星の民の遺体が異様に少ないことは確かに突起事項になっていた。それで生外角の素材になったとされる消費その数およそ5000。
Interesting, that's quite a
プ
few.
ロクルストの決戦までに5000体の聖少獣を作る必要がある。
5000体？
でもどうなんだその数って。確かデミウルボスのやつはすげえ数の聖少獣を作ってたけど。
普通に無理。少なくとも私にはできない。
私や三日星のような武官にはちょっと現実的ではない数字だね。
そもそも聖少獣とは、空の世界の存在を星の世界に持ち帰るためのものです。
Okay, interesting. Wow, actually... Lore straight from the horse's mouth. Interesting. Okay. So that was the entire reasoning?
数が多くとも価値のない存在では星の世界に持ち帰るに値しない。そして兵器としての運用については言わずもがな、使い手よりも弱い兵器なんて足手まといにしかなりませんからね。
実のところデミウロスはあれでなかなか稀有な才能の持ち主だったんだ。聖少獣の役割の都合、量産という技術にはあまり重きを置かれなかったけれどね。
いないものの話をしても仕方がありません。今は聖少獣を量産する方法か、あるいは別の作戦を考えないと。
As everyone falls silent in the face of this daunting task, Onoskella slowly raises her
や
hand.
るわ私。非常に申し訳ないんだが、できるのか？
前線で戦うよりはこういうのの方が得意だし。
Interesting.
星の民の死体がいいように使われてるんでしょ。そんなのほっとけないじゃない。
Thinking of her fallen brethren, Onoskellis clenches her fists
無
tightly.
造無造の星の民って私にとって人事じゃないのよね。何か少しでも違えば私も同じようにやられて生外角の素材になってたと思う。それに何よりあの子が言ったんでしょ。はい。じゃあなんとかなるでしょ。自分の能力は信用してないけどあの子の才能は信じてるから。
私も手伝おう。得意分野ではないとはいえ星のためにしかできない仕事だ。シユ、ミカボシ、君たちも協力してくれるね。
いいけどプロクルス本人が出てきたら
他にやることがあるのですが、まあ優先順位はこちらが上ですね。
では聖少獣化するために必要な犠牲となった星の民の情報についてはこちらで集めるとしよう。
I love Mikaboshi, she's awesome. Very funny.
数の勝負になるからな。イスタバイオン王国軍を動員して人海戦術を取る。直接戦った者や戦場にいた者に聞き込みをすればかなりの情報を得られるはずだ。
The operation to transform the 5,000 astrals who became husks into primal beasts begins in earnest. Having volunteered to lead the effort, Onoskellis' eyes blaze with a sense of duty.
オクタビア、フィルキス、我々の方も急ぎましょう。
ああ、うん。空の技術も星の技術も大体分かってきたし。
That's interesting.
やってみますか。
ものは試しってね。技術者たるもの、そうでなくっちゃ。
Holy.
私も腕が鳴るってもんさ。アマトグランデのからくりの真髄、とくとご覧あれってね。
Interesting. Maybe machines is like a big thing there.
3回の技術の結晶。間に合えばいい
告します。叙任式での戦闘における星の民シウ、星の民アッハーズ両名の遺体について、多数の目撃証言から光となっていずれかへ飛び去ったことを確認。またシウ、アッハーズともに同じ方角へ飛んでいったことも確認。光の詳細な行方については目撃者の捜索範囲を広げ、現在調査中となります。
ご苦労。引き続き調査を頼む。
Walfred, my fucking goat. With a greater air of solemnity than usual, the enforcer exits the office. The crew of enforcers is searching for Proculus' stronghold based on information derived from Lilith's speculation.
シウ、アッハーズの遺体が姿を変えた光。おそらくはあれこそが生涯核として結晶化する前の星のとなれば、その光の飛び去った先にはプロクいかんせん一瞬のことだったからな。なかなか情報は集まらないか。
情報活動なら俺も力になれると思ったが、悪いが聞き込みによる調査となると少々と言わず俺の増えてた。
Interesting, they've got 6.
場所を特定して潜入や石膏が必要になったなら心配せずとも。君の実力は嫌というほど私もよく知っている。適材適所ということだ。まずは拠点の特定を急ごう。
While Walfred and the others are pondering their next move, a shadowy figure emerges from the far end of the room.
聞き込みに行ってきます。目撃証言は多ければ多いほど。大丈夫？まだ休んでいた方がいいんじゃないかな。ありがとうございます、ナルメアさん。でも私だけ休んでいるわけにはいきません。それに体を動かしていたいんです。でもリーシャちゃん、お顔が真っ青だよ。
Seeing Lesia's condition, Walfred addresses Monica and the others with a grave expression.
すまない。3人は席を外してもらえるだろうか。わかった。
それ
リーシャ、
After waiting for the trio to close the door, Walfred guides Lesia to a chair.
リーシャ、
Alicia?
プロクルスの過去の件か。あの男の過去は確かに凄惨なものだったが。
過ぎたことだからって私には受け止めきれません。プロクルスの過去を聞いて、私当時もし私がその場にいたならどうしただろうって。でもわからなくなってしまって。500年前きっとみんなそれぞれ間違ったことはしていませんでした。大切な人を守るためにより大きな力を求めたプロクルス。あの時はまだ主だった星の民リリトの仇を討とうとした当時の青の自分たちの世界を取り戻すために侵略者である星の民を排斥しようとした空の民。
I mean, it's the whole thing where, like, one person's hero might be another person's villain, right? So, looking at it in retrospect is obviously very different, but I wanna thank you, huh? What'd I do?
それぞれその行動に納得できるんです。
Confronting a question with no answer, Lesia bites down hard on her lip.
みんなが
誰かを思って秩序の中にいたとしても、それでも悲劇は防げない。
Yeah, no worries.
父さん、それなら秩序は一体何のためにあるんですか？私たちは誰のために、
I am happy
何のために
that you guys
こ
can all
の
have a
手
good
に触れれ
time.
ばいいんですか？
お前はしばしの間、かの気空団と旅を共にしていたな。
はい。
その後も気空団とは幾度となく力を合わせたと思うが、リーシャ、お前の求めている答えはその旅の中にあったはずだ。秩序があるべき意味などもう気づいているだろう。
でも
どうして人は秩序を作り、人が人を裁くのか。
I think I'll grab this because this might as well be. This might as well be Alessia's like Blue Knight Fate episode, right?
神の御業であってはならない。これだけは人の手で行われなければならない。
Wilfred places a hand on his daughter's shoulder, as though entrusting the next era of the skies to her.
秩序を担えるのは人だけだ。秩序の執行には常に責任が伴う。その責任は誰かが必ず負わねばならない。決して逃げてはいけない。
Love his VA. Very fitting.
リーシャ、
Very good.
秩序の気空団とは秩序を振りかざして人を縛る者たちではない。守るべき者、抗うべき者の境界に線を引く席を置い、その最前線で婿の民を守る盾なんだ。
At Walfred's words, Alicia lifts her face slightly. Nevertheless, Another lingering question about order brings to form on her lips.
父さんは私たちの先祖が歴代の青の騎士が暗躍していたことを知ってたの？
If only she fucking knew the amount of times Walfred has shown up by working in the shadows. Is Arya gonna show
同
up?
じ必要の騎士であるはずのプロクルスを殺したことを。
In response to Alicia's question, Walfred shakes his head.
私も初めて知ったことだ。しかし事態はそう簡単ではない。
Sure, buddy.
必要の騎士の始まりは星の民による占領政策の一環だ。そもそもが清廉潔白な組織ではない。その後、神王タウルークは来たる閣僚との戦いのために、それは神王旗下となった必要の騎士も同じ。私自身、タウルークの行いに
That is such a cool art. I haven't seen this in so
その
long.
ため独自に動いていたが、その中で目の前のすべての命を救うことができたかと問われれば、
父さんですら。それが正義なんですか？私たちには全ての人を守ることはできないんですか？
万人が認める正義などない。それでも何も掲げぬ者に守れるものなどない。
Seeing Alicia's pained expression, Walfred's face darkens in turn.
私自身、時折思うことがある。あの日、私は気空団を去り、必要の騎士としての立場を受け入れた。ただの駒ではなく、理想を叶えるために心血を注いできたつもりではあるが、
Fuck.
あの男、ガラントに、私は今の自分を誇れるのか。それでも、閣僚を含む様々な危機から多くの人々を守るには、悩み立ち止まる余裕などなかった。
I don't think I need this. Wolfred stares at his hands, seemingly reflecting on all the things that had slipped through his fingers.
最善は尽くした。しかしそれは正義と同様にひどく不確かなものだ。
父さんですらこんなに悩んで。
Seeing her father's vulnerable side for the first time, Licia feels anew the weight of her own burden.
私にとっての最善。私は何と戦い、何を守りたいのか。
Just as she is beginning to grasp an answer from the mire of anguish.
失礼します。
どうした？人払いをしていたはずだが。
しかしながら下級の要件のためプロクルスが現れました。場所は破空戦争の古戦場、空域最大の激戦の跡地です。
Are we going to the fucking Guild War Island? No, Dread Barrage.
リリトの助言でプロクルスの使う力については対策を進められているが。
No, this isn't Dread Barrage. No, because it's like clear sky. Okay.
結局のところ次の一手については予想ができていないからな。
何をする気かは分からねえが、ここは俺たちで時間を稼がねえとな。
生外核の素材にされた星の民の聖少獣か。
終わんない。
Okay.
口より手を動かして、あなたを中心で始めた以上、
ある程度負荷はこちらで肩代わりしよう。こんな方法よりも休ませてやりたいところだが。
残り3000弱。プロクルスの動きが読めない以上、
追加の光線記録と差し入れを持ってきた。オノスケリス、ミカボシ、ビューレーストは今の体なら食事が取れるのだろ。
Those at the headquarters hurry to accelerate the astral's transformation into primal beasts, but the remaining count is still considerable. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Following Narmaya's gaze, they see Proculus is joined by 3 unknown figures. Oh, fuck.
あの3人からはオノスケリスさんたちと同じような力を感じます。
手駒を増やして何するつもりだ？一気に勝負を決めようってのは3人が少ないんじゃないか？
Oh.
いや、ビューレイスト殿たちの洗脳が解けた以上、向こうも楽観できる戦況ではないはず。数が限られているであろう生外核をむやみに使うとは思えない。
All right, chat. We'll hold for a second. Forget Alicia's a grand. Yeah, I'm excited to get the style change. later today when we get there. No spoilers, please. We'll get there today. I think I might also take my Siete to 150 today. So we can go get another sand off Subby. Don't think you got all that time in you. Wait for what? Huh? I took him to 141 last night. It didn't take too long. But yeah, it might take a bit. Sorry, just waiting for the ads. Surely we can get him to... Surely we can do it. I do want to start looking into more Hexa solos at this point as well. Like, I have a team made for the fire one already. So that one should be fine. I need to make one for like wind though. Alright. Welcome back, chat. Hearing those ominous words, Catalina's eyes widened in alarm, beads of sweat forming on her forehead.
それならば、奴はここで戦局を決めるつもりか。
どういうことだ。
数人戦ったことがあるんだ。たった一人でも空を滅ぼしかねない星の民と。ついにルシファーやベルゼバブといった危険すぎる星の民を生涯核で蘇らせたのだとしたら。
Just then, the three robed figures silently glide forward, closing the distance in an instant. With no time to think, Catalina instinctively moves to strike back. However,
悪いな。一緒に来てもらうぜ。得意点。
let me go. The crew members immediately reach out for their captain. But the next moment, Dancho is gone and disappearing with Proculus right before their eyes. People bye. Well, goodbye, Dancho. I guess we died. F. GBF, great game. Excited for GBF 2. Upon regaining consciousness, Dancho slowly opens both eyes to see a research lab bustling with people. Finally released us.
そう怖い顔するなよと言いたいところだが、そうだな。お前は俺を恨んでいい。
Proculus looks utterly exhausted as he stares fixedly at the
よ
captain.
りにもよってどうしてお前なんだろうな。信じてもらえるかわからねえが、ティモリア島の町でお前と出会ったのは本当に偶然だったんだ。俺の正体はもう知ってるだろう。500年ぶりの空の世界でお前みたいなお人よしを見つけられて、俺は心底ほっとしたし嬉しかった。その気持ちに嘘はねえ。お前にダチを、アペプのことを重ねたのも本心だ。俺はお前のことを気に入ってる。500年ぶりの空の世界で出会った誰よりもだ。だってのにどうしてこうなっちまうんだろうな。
As Proculus bites his lip, a man who appears to be a researcher approaches.
プロクルス様、こちらが。
そうだ。
Taking a deep breath to steel himself, Proculus turns back to face
ル
Dancho.
シファー、ベルゼバブ、アスタロト。
Gimp suit.
お前はこの3人を知ってる。いや、戦ったことがあるよな。俺はもともと力の薄い生涯核でビューレイストたちを復活させ、奴らの死をもって力の濃度を上げ、そこから改めて生涯核を作り、ルシファーたちを復活させる
Explained this last time.
だがビューレイストたちの洗脳を解かれ、力の濃縮には失敗し、3人の力に見合うだけの生涯核は用意できたが、力の濃度が薄い以上必要な量が多すぎてそれぞれ器にまとまらねえ。適当な器で無理にまとめようとすりゃ強すぎる力が器を壊しちまう。必要なのは器の強さ。
Fuck.
そして何より器たる資格。3人の星の民との縁だ。
Is he gonna turn us into one of them?
だから、団長。
Proculus speaks with his eyes downcast, as though trying to detach himself from his
それぞれと
emotions.
縁のあるお前に、3人を復活させるための器、軸になってもらう。お前を中心にルシファー、ベルゼバブ、アスタロトを復活させ、その力で俺は空の世界を終わらせる。
Alright. I mean, using the singularity as a power source makes sense, I guess.
悪いな、団長。お前には空の世界を終わらせるための人柱になってもらう。悪いな、悪いな。俺はもう俺自身を止めることができねえ。犠牲になった奴の無念は誰かが引き継がなきゃならねえ。当事者になって分かったよ。過去の因縁ってのはそう簡単には割り切れねえな。
In his mind's eye, he sees his former self, insisting that the chain of resentment should be severed, as well as an image of the gentle Astral who met a most cruel fate.
俺がアペプの無念を継承しなきゃ、あいつの死には何の意味もなくなっちまう。この戦争は終われねえんだ。俺が死ぬか、そ
As Dancho struggles to respond, a researcher arrives carrying several crystals. Proculus takes them and examines them, then looks at the captain with a mixture of pity and
お
regret.
前はいいやつだ。こんな出会いじゃなきゃダチになれたかもな。
Hippo said. Pressing his lips into a hard line, he brings the astral husks closer, intending to fuse them with Dancho. But in that moment, a figure clad in deep blue leaps in between them. You really gonna cock tease me like that? That's kind of fucked up.
そこまでです。
Leisha? Blue Knight?
また俺の邪魔をするのか、青の騎士は。
Leisha. Oh! Yo, let's go. Actually, fully armored. It's not MMO. She looks so cool. Very like warrior princess vibes.
これが
That looks sick.
私の選ぶ
部秩序です。
Oh man, I cannot wait to get to unlock the again, fuck the style change thing in general, but like sorry, as a reward. Fuck the style change thing as a reward for anniversary. But it's so cool. That's so cool, man. I'm excited to see what she does when we get her.
秩序の機空団の方でずっとプロクルスの拠点を探していたらしいんだ。おかげで団長を見つけられてよかった。
この研究所で生涯核を作ってたんだろ。だったらここを抑えりゃもう悪さはできねえはずだ。終わりにしようぜ。
Yo! That's so cool! In response to Rackham's rallying cry, the others rush in and swiftly take control of the laboratory. As his plans collapse around him, Proculus scores off against Blue Knight Licia.
そうかもしれません。でもきっとこの繰り返しの先に一歩でも前に進めると信じています。大義や規律ではなく、ただ目の前に困っている人を助けたい。
I'm so happy she dropped the ugly fucking horse head.
私はその気持ちを大切にしたいんです。
俺やこれまでの世界がそんなに愚かで情のない奴らだったと思うか。俺たちだってそうしてきたさ。目の前の大切な誰かを、自分にとって大切なものを守ろうってな。ペプの死であり破空戦争だ。じゃあどうすりゃいいのかは俺にもわからねえ。それでもお前は青の騎士、秩序の代行者を続けるのか。
Licia levels her blade and fixes her gaze on Proculus, laying bare her resolve.
そうでないときっとどこにもたどり着けないから。
同じ問題が起きたらどうする。
その時はその時です。
はあ。
おお、なんかリーシャのやつはっちゃけたな。絶対の正義も絶対の秩序もないって思い知りましたから。正義とは
秩序とは揺らぐものであるなら最初からそれを覚悟して生きるしかない。過去に学び、よりよく生きていけばいつか誰も傷つかない完璧な世界になる。そもそもそんな考え自体おこがましかったのかもしれません。私たちは間違えます。時には私にとっての正解が誰かの不正解にもなるでしょう。でも私たちは変わることができます。道を誤ればまたやり直せばいい。一つの大義に一つの規律に固執するのではなく、変化を受け入れながら生きていく。それが神ではなく人が人を裁くという意味だと思うんです。
Holy shit. Judgment? Lost judgment? With Alicia's determination clear, Proculus readies his stance as well.
俺たちが愚かだったんじゃなく、人はいつまでも愚かだと。
それでも立ち止まったり諦めたりすることは
上等だ。そういうことならあとはお互い力で示すしかねえよな。結局こうなるんだ。勝ったやつも生き残ったやつだけが正義なんだよ。
I can't wait for them to fight, for him to lose, and then for him to shove the astral husks into himself instead. Stuff I sent him. What the fuck did you do?
もらった。さすがに数が多いな。
There's 70 to 100 hours in? What the fuck? Cursing under his breath, Proculus continues to deflect the crew's attacks, one after another. Good morning, Ryan.
かつての七葉の騎士であり破壊の神の使徒。
Oh no.
星の神の写しみをたった一人で打ち破った実力は伊達ではないようですね。とはいえ自利品だろう。ここにいた研究者たちはそもそも戦闘員じゃねえし、秩序の気空団が制圧して連行した。スミーだな。奴にこれ以上の手駒はいねえ。
Sure enough, Proculus finds himself steadily being backed into a corner. Baragona, my goat! Do you love the city? Please give us Baragona Grand at some point. Following his clash with the Scarlet Knight, Proculus falters slightly. In that split second, Leisha's blade at last finds its mark, the edge pressed firmly against Proculus's neck.
もう終わりにしませんか。ルリアの言う通りです。終わりにしましょう。
嫌だと言ったら、
私たちとあなたで目指すところはそう大きくは変わらないはず。破空戦争はもう終わったんです。人は変われる。あなただってきっと。
戦争に勝った側に戦争を終わらせる権利なんてねえ。変われねえんだよ。俺もアペプも。
I'm gonna Grand Blue the website version. You're gonna do the website one instead of the Steam one?
死んじまったら変われねえ。やり直しなんてない。それは全部過去から成長して前に進む。それは勝者だけの特権だ。敗者は復讐しなきゃどこへも行けねえ。だから戦争は終わらねえんだ。
Collabs? Like the old collabs are not at the current point, yeah. We don't know about the new ones. That's probably like the biggest issue with this Steam version. Because like you can even play the Steam version on the browser app, which is really nice. But the fact that like a lot of the old collabs that are just on the game aren't available is really shit. Mainly because there's some free polls in there, free characters as well, free summons. So like the Code Geass stuff, for instance, is pretty good. So not being able to get any of that, well, it's pretty good. It's really good for when you're new. And not being able to get that is kind of shit.
俺は破空戦争をまだ終われねえんだよ。
それでも私たちは立ち止まるわけにはいかないんです。
ああ。分かってる。それでいい。お前らは。
In a complete shift from before, Proculus speaks in a quiet, resigned tone.
お前らは狂ってる。
Rank time, good luck.
戦争に勝てたのも納得だ。だから、俺もお前らに習うことにするよ。
Yeah, finally throwing away my normal account. I'll go play Steam GBF instead. That'd be fucking awesome.
何を。
It happens in an instant. Proculus pulls out the husks hidden on his person, intended to recreate the three most terrible of the Astrals. Then, without a thought for his own safety, he absorbs their power into his own body. Oh joy! Hit by an explosive wave of pressure from Proculus's body, Lisha instinctively leaps back.
なんだ、奴は一体何をした？
Doncho describes having been selected as the original recipient for the power of the three astrals by Proculus.
それを使ったのか。
己の命すらもはや顧みるつもりはないということですか。
しかし可能なのか。それなら最初から自らの計画に織り込んでいそうなものだが。
やけっぱちになってやってみたものの失敗しちまったってんなら、これで勝負はついたんだがな。
プロクルスさん。
Well, fuck.
確かに無茶な融合が失敗して。
状況は把握した。深いを飛び越す地図が走るが、これも終末を。
Is that Lucilius?
今何？
奇妙な因果じゃ。このような形でまた空を見ることになるとはの。
Is that Bubs or Astaroth?
そう考えてもプロ
クルスさんからすごく強い星の力を感じます。まさか。
Baragona, my goat? The quickest to act is the Scarlet Knight. Sensing an immense threat, the knight springs forward to take Proculus's head. However,
世の可能性を知りながら随分と甘い振り子。
嘘だろありゃ。
無駄が多いな、アスタロト。宝の持ち腐れにも程がある。
ほう、さすがは星の民最高と謳われた頭脳じゃな。
alright, that's cool. He's fancy as fuck. Fall opening icon from that. Entry trigger be upon ye.
早々に我が魔力を最高効率で運用してみせるとはの。くだらん。この程度のうぞうむぞう。
Inside you are 3 men.
ベルゼバブの前ではな。
ベルゼバブということは、ルシファー、アスタロト、ベルゼバブ、最悪の星の民が
In the forest, yeah, like actually.
ってしまったということか。
白空戦争の再開じゃと。良いではないか。実に。
God, I still wanted to send that.
まずは我の余興じゃ。楽しむと良いぞ。
As the Astaroth within Proculus raises his arm, the great war of old awakens from its long slumber. Oh my god, it is back to Guild War. A magical cage instantly envelops the Calas Grande Sky Dome, raising the wrathful souls of countless war dead. Okay, so Astaroth would have been like a legitimate problem. Okay, I'm gonna say, if Magus does not show up somewhere, while we literally have actual Astaroth, like, inside Proculus, that would be insane. Guy's kind of crazy, batshit insane, yeah. A wee bit. Alright, chat, I would normally wait. I would normally wait to go take a leak until, the ad, but I should have gone earlier. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna grab like a Pop-Tart or something. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, EU homies. Gomenasai.
りがねえな。この人数で相手するもんじゃねえだろ。
まさか本当にたった数人の星の民で破空戦争を再現するとはな。
援軍はすぐに来るでしょうが、破空戦争そのものに対してどこまで戦えるか。
There's a lot of dudes.
聖書獣は抑えられそうか。
ダメ。純粋な星の力じゃないみたいで。
とにかく戦うしかないってことなのかな。
団長、俺のそばを離れるなよ。
この力の源、プロクルスを止めたいところです。
ルシファーは指揮し、アスタロトは魔力を供給、ベルゼバブがその身を守る。考えられる限り最も相手にしたくない布陣と言っていい。
That is actually so gigafuck for them.
先ほどの話を聞くに、こうなるとプロクルスの体はそう長くは持たないはず。
空が滅ぶのが先か、プロクルスが崩壊するのが先か。最悪の持久戦ですね。
プロクルス、これがあなたの望みなんですか？
With his body under the control of the three astrals, Proculus drifts within a dream.
アペプ、お前。いや、そうか。悪い夢だよな。お前が空の民に殺されるなんて。いて、怒るなよ、アペプ。わかったわかった。もうそんな怖いことは言わねえからよ。なんだよ。お前までアペプの味方か?
Within this vision, glimpses a future that might have come to pass if tragedy hadn't struck, and he'd managed to keep Apep safe.
空も星も関係ねえ。こうしてのんびり過ごせりゃそれでよかったんだ。俺が望んだのはそれだけだったんだけどな。
うしてあんなことになっちまったんだ。俺はどうすりゃよかったんだ。もう俺は復讐のために戦い続けるしかねえ。アペプの無念を継いで、その思いを、その死を無駄にしないために。でも、どうして俺はアペプの顔も声も思い出せねえんだ。答えてくれよ。寂しいだろうなあ、アペプ。
団長、危ない、後ろだ。
Oh boy, Chaos Legion.
小バエが数匹群れたところで何ができるというのだ。盛り上がりも甚だしいわ。
Oh, there's Chaos Legion. How that work? You just don't understand how good they are at the game, Raya.
残りはわずか。あとは何がこちらで手伝えるかな。
意外とやれるんだね。私、オナスケリスのこと少し見直した。
そう、私はやればできる。大丈夫か。勝負。あと少し。あと少しで。
失礼します。
何かただごとではない様子だね。
はあ、報告します。プロクルスの拠点と思われる島を中心に結界のような魔力が展開されており、かつて破空戦争で失われた聖少獣や星の民が次々。
何それ。
捕らえた。この魔力、アスタロトのものだね。
Dude, this guy's OP. What the fuck?
あの魔王が。
Interesting.
そっか。戦力として蘇らせるならベルゼバブ司令官並みに適任か。
このティモリア島周辺
The
で
Demon
聖少獣
King.
が復活しており、各地で戦闘が始まっています。
すまない、私は。
行ってデューレイスとミカボシも。
ありがとう、オノスケリス。この借りは必ず。
あんまりプレッシャーはかけたくないけど、オナスケリス、多分今空の未来はあなたにかかってるからね。
The Enforcer departs to relay his next message as well, leaving only Onoskelis and Alia in the room.
よかったのか、これで。彼らにはここに残ってもらって、 オルキス陛下やシトリたちには護衛。
私に期待しないでって。最後の一人を聖少獣化するまで、最悪の最後の時、そばにいないと二人はきっと。
Seeing the pale-faced Onoskelis still worrying about her companions, Alia's expression softened slightly.
お前は優しいんだな。
優しい。違う。自分に期待してないだけ。
Holy shit, she's just like me for real.
空の未来がかかってるだとか。正直、私みたいな無能には荷が重すぎる。無能な自分は許せても、大事なところで逃げるような卑怯な自分は許せないから。
なんだ。
Hello, Behemoth. The next instant, a massive primal beast smashes through the wall of the Enforcer's headquarters, peering in at them.
オノスケリス、お前はそのまま作業を続けろ。こいつは私が抑える。
私なんて守ってないで。
見捨てられるわけがないだろう。私にもあるんだ。分不相応な立場に振り回されて、己の無能を痛感しても、それでも逃げなかった。逃げたくなかった経験が。
あの黄金の騎士の末裔は私と同じなんだ。
At that moment, the memory of being seated around the table with her companions flashes through Onoskelis' mind. Correct. Yeah, it was Astaroth who rezzed, like, all of the dead astrals and primals.
種族の違いなんて気にしないで。みんなで食べたご飯は美味しかった。正直、頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。 自分でも何が何だかよくわかんない。
Guild Wars Astaroth's fault.
私にとってあの時間は大切な思い出だから。それだけのことだけど、私はこの空の世界を。
Powered by this determination, Onoskelis at last succeeds in transforming the final astral into a primal beast. And becoming the next unlimited raid, either him or Phoenix. Honestly, that'd be sick. I don't know, like, I feel like the next Unlimited has just gotta be, the thing that we fought with the boat, right? I can't remember the name. It's in part 3. Like the fused Australia being. I can't remember the name that they gave it. Anti-Gonless? Yeah. Yeah. We're correct, actually. Anti-Gonless. I don't know how to actually, like, say that, but yeah. At the last second, Noskelis transforms the final astral into a primal beast, causing the husks to gradually lose their power. Congrats! As Proculus quickly backs away, Doncho and company fix him with a steady gaze. That goes so hard, dude.
私たちも
断る。俺は俺のために復讐の因果を止めたいなら、それはお前らが止めろ。俺が戦争を終わらせないんじゃない。復讐に抗うお前らが戦争を終わらせないんだ。
もはや計画はついえたはずです。残っているのはわずかな力の残滓程度。
それでも俺は止まれねえんだ。
We got ads in about 10. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna snooze the ads.
俺は友情に報いなきゃならねえ。アベブが笑いかけてくれた。あの頃の俺でいるために。
At that moment, they find themselves in an unthinkable situation. As if in response to Proculus's resolution, a force too tragic to be called a miracle manifests.
俺に何が？
あれは創世の力。どうして？
Fuck you, Baha. Rat fucking bastard. Oh, is it not Baha? Wait, no, creation would not be Baha. Creation's Astrals. Oh, wait. Fuck. No.
破壊と創造、空と星の交点に立つもの。つまり
Is Proculus becoming the new Omnipotent?
疑似的な得意点として覚醒した
Oh.
ってわけか。
Okay, never mind. Ah, fuck me.
何も残っちゃいない。今さら力なんざあってもな。どうだ。
Why is he pink?
ってやつは
Okay.
とことん俺を戦わせたいらしいぜ。
That one no one understood. I'm not a very color savvy guy. What happens when you mix what color do you get when you mix blonde and cyan? Is it pink? Not cyan, I guess. I guess it'd be yellow and blue. Yeah, but blue cyan hair makes sense though, because that's connected to the like that's been previously set to be equivalent to the boundary. Again, if we're talking about the Logia event, right? At the end of it, all the Eternals ended up getting like the blue hair to be connected to the boundary. We've seen it as well with like MC connecting to the power of like the true power of like the singularity. It's always like that the lightish blue. So like we have a basis for that. What the fuck is this? White and red. Even as his body continues to crumble, Proculus turns his burning hostility toward the crew. Feather, yeah, the feather, but like Randall already has pink hair. So like it makes sense that he's kind of like moving on to like the Randall form, right? Because there's like something there that makes sense why it'd be pink. Like, okay, we're in ads by the way, so we gotta hold. Like if it's just like the design choices they want it to be pink, that's fine. Like okay, cool, yeah, it's pink. But I'm just like it doesn't like correlate to anything, which is kind of weird. Is pink the opposite? Pink isn't the opposite of like. Is pink the opposite of cyan? Not really? It's just pink for fun. Yeah? Again, that's fine. I'm trying to ensure that it's not correlated to something. How do I blue Gran? You don't. It's too expensive. Move on. Nothing that we know of yet. Yeah. Blue Gran not worth. Very expensive. I've been kind of thinking about doing it as a bit, but I'm not going to do it. Too expensive. Lisha confronts his glare and emotions head on without wavering.
私たちは勝つためではなく、大切なものを守るために戦ってるんです。だけど、それは時として誰かを踏みにじることになるかもしれない。それでも、いつかの平和を目指して手を伸ばすしかない。いつかあなただって笑える世界を迎えるには手をつなぐしかないんです。たとえこの手が血に濡れていたとしても。
Lyria, too, keeps her gaze fixed on the embittered Proculus.
もしかすると平和はでもそれならその奇跡が1秒でも長く続くように私は努力したい。それが傲慢だって言われても私たちは前に。
I'm trying to think of literally any other point. Is Belial? No, Belial is a primal beast. Wait, no, wait. Belial is an astral. Yes, sorry. What the fuck am I saying? Yes, Belial is an astral. Wait, is he? No. Yes. No. No, he's a primal. Yeah, he's the fallen angel, right? What am I saying? Yeah, he's a fallen angel, so he's a primal. He is a primal beast. He was made by Lucilius. He just, yeah. He was a creation of Lucilius. He was one of the angels that Lucilius created along with Lucifer. He's just so prominent that honestly, again, like I literally just forgot for a second myself. But yeah, no, he is a primal beast. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen again. The horns that gave the pink coloring. Yeah, no, he was just a primal. Alright, let's keep going.
それでも俺は止まれねえ。悪いが、止めるなら力ずくで止めてくれ。それが俺の最後の願いだ。悪いな。
Nice. Oh, he's light element. Cool. Her sprite's really nice. Allow you card. Interesting. Oh! He does destruction damage. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. God, that's fucking disgusting. Okay, this is pretty cool. Not a true one. Again, it's just like, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's because he's like not. Maybe it's because like the power isn't like equivalent on both. It could be because it's not both equivalent on astral and sky dweller power. Maybe it's more astral power making it pink. There is a little like there are so many things it could be. The problem is I don't think they're like we don't have any info here on why. We can draw ideas. Color of astral husks. That could be it, yeah. I missed the fucking Lesio. Ogi. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Chaos Legion us, why don't you? Oh, let's go! What's their energy and blue stars or the most? You know, honestly, maybe it could be that also could also be it because he is kind of breaking down. That's so fucking cool. Okay, sorry. I know you guys gotta go to bed. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's so cool, dude. That's sick. That was so cool. What the fuck? After an all-out, brutal battle, Proculus at last falls to his knees.
まだ続けますか？
いや、ここまでだ。迷惑をかけたな。体が内側から崩れていく。そりゃそうだ。どんだけ無茶をしたか考えるまでもね。
Using the last of his strength, Proculus rises and bows his head to Doncho and company.
分かっちゃいたんだ。復讐をしたところでどうにもならないなんてことは。俺が勝とうがお前らが勝とうが、どこかでまた誰かがどこかで立ち止まらなきゃいけねえ。どんだけ理不尽に感じたとしてもな、俺の番だってのは分かってたさ。それでも止まれなかった。友達思いだななんてアペプが褒めてくれた俺であるために。
Wearing a serene yet melancholic smile, he
あり
continues.
がとう。お前らが俺を止めてくれたおかげだ。おかげで俺はダチが信じた俺のまま死ねる。
Dude, the music is so fucking good too. Hey, bitch, have a good night, Ken.
そもそも一回死んでんだけどな。
With a self-effacing laugh, Proculus looks up as Doncho extends a hand. Aww. At that moment, the face of the Astro he once called a friend flashes through Proculus's mind.
思い出した。こんな笑顔だ。あいつはこんな風に太陽みたいに笑ってたんだ。そんなあいつを、この笑顔を。
A single tear rolls down his cheek as he chokes out the words he was never able to say to his fallen friend.
ごめんな、アペプ。約束守ってやれなくて、最後に隣にいてやれなくて。
The tears flow freely, washing away his regrets, bringing his long war to an end at last. Proculus faces Doncho once more, his expression clear and refreshed.
悪いな。情けねえとこ見せちまった。
His body begins transforming into light, its form finally giving
予
way.
想より早いな。無理をした反動か。元よりムクロの竜の力で蘇ったいびつな存在だが。じゃあな、団長。お前に会えて本当によかった。
「
最後に覚えていてくれ。俺みたいなバカがいたってことを。
With a peaceful smile, Proculus reaches for Danjo's hand. But just then,
間に合ったみたいですね。
suddenly a golden bracelet is clasped onto Proculus's outstretched arm.
いい感じに消えようとしてるところ悪いんだけど、そうはさせないよ。
This is where opinions divide to a point where people call this event worse than the general one and rivaling Cosmos for the worst one.
ま、その遺言はもう少し胸にしまっておきな。
I honestly, this is the second Annie event in a row where we just don't let anyone die. This event is so good, dude. That's a very, like, the entire event was very, very good. I kind of wish he would have just died, because I think that would have been a good ending for it, but... But also, I don't know, man, the whole thing was like, fucking, the dude in the Divine General event was a dickhead the entire time, by the way. Whereas, like it was how everyone, people brought it up to me after the first part, where, like, Proculus is definitely not a douche. But... I can't remember her name for the fucking life of me. Opus. Like, this one makes more sense to me, at least. So... I would not put this at the bottom with the fucking, with the Cosmos event, please and thank you. Let me finish this first, though. Interesting.
タガのようなものだと思ってください。力を制限する代わりに崩れないように保つことができる。
Colin, it makes so much sense. Our White Knight Grand is shit, but when this reruns next year... When we get OG White Knight Grand, then he'll be good.
3人でずっとそれ作ってたんだよね。地と空と星、その知恵と技術を結集させた優れものってわけ。
Her fucking colon 3, dude. So much white knighting. Also, fuck seeing what Octavia can do. That fight was awesome. That was super cool. Okay, I can't even say they don't let anyone die because Lilith literally died in Act 2.
そして何より誰のことも守ろうとする一番のお人よしは私じゃなくてこの団長さんなんです。
The captain straightens up with a hint of pride in Alicia's words.
乾杯だな。
Proculus gives an awkward smile, scratching his cheek in embarrassment. Aww. Then, at last, he takes Tantra's hand and grips it firmly. That's such a nice art piece, dude. Doofus-ass smile? Yeah, like, actually. Yowie? Your band? Let it just be a cool moment. They don't need to dick each other down. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep increasing the length of this. Several days after the incident involving Proculus, the investiture ceremony for the Blue Knight is held anew. In attendance are not only the 7 Luminary Knights, but also some of the Astrals who had once overseen Skydoms. Why is there a purge going on? They just can't accept a cool moment for a cool moment. They need to add dicks to it. Wearing the bracelet given to him by Chiyu, Bylister murmurs as he examines it closely.
再現性がなければそれは技術とは言えない。一つ作ったら二つも三つも一緒です。
この腕輪で存在を安定させられるっていうのは分かったけど、
Characters alive now. Again, if at least someone dies, that's fine. Someone needs to die.
そもそも私たちはプロクルスとは違って生涯核で復活したわけでしょ?
I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for one death.
その生涯核が全部無力化されたはずなのに、どうしてのんびり生きてるわけ? それは、
Onoskelis pauses, struggling to find the right words.
死んだ星の民を聖少獣にしたのは、死後も功を安定させて、それでその聖少獣になったみんなが自分たちの意志で私たちを生かしてるみたい。
Pay with your blood. I want one death. I want something to be meaningful. I want there to be a chance for people to die, and I want to be reminded that people can die.
わかんない。みんなもう眠りについてるし、青の少女にでも聞かないと。ただ、力は少しずつ弱くなってる。この腕輪をつけてもいつまで持つか。
それより私、星の民ごと他の空域を侵略するためにいろいろ準備してたくらいなんだけど。
あの頃のあんた、めちゃくちゃ尖ってたわよね。
いや、尖ってたとかそういう次元じゃん。
まあ まあどうあれ望まれたというのなら、もう少しこの世界にとどまってみようじゃないか。
あなたは娘と一緒にいたいだけでしょ。
その通りだ。イスタルシアに帰った後のビオラの嫉妬が怖いけれど。
親バカ。
では君は娘たちと過ごす時間が欲しくはないと？
そんな時間を望んだところで。
With those words, Mikaboshi looks to the Scarlet Knight as if awaiting judgment.
仮に時間を得たとして、あなたはそれをどう使うつもりなのですか？
どうって。
Her eyes flicking back and forth in hesitation, Mikaboshi slowly begins to speak.
もちろん一人たちと一緒にいたい。あの子たちどんな暮らしになるかまだちょっと不安だし。でもそれと同じくらい私は罪を償いたい。
Aww.
私はきっと一人たちの存在やロキとの旅を通して救われたんだと思う。だから今度は私が誰かを救うために時間を使わなきゃ。取り返しのつかないことばっかりだし、虫のいい話だっていうのは分かってるけど。
それは本心からの言葉ですか？
本心のつもりだけど、これは信じてもらうしかないかな。
実のところ一族の恨みを思えば今でもあなたの存在は肯定できない。しかしあなたがカクリオとの戦いで自身の命を犠牲にしてまで尽力したことも、我々は義に熱い一族でしてね。あなたが贖罪の旅を始めるというのなら、それを邪魔するつもりはありません。
そうありがとう。
ありきたりで構いません。どうか我が一族の御前にもいずれはお参りください。
そうさせてもらう。
Though solemn, Mikaboshi's expression holds a certain brightness as she responds. Onoskelis watches this exchange with a distant look in her eyes.
大丈夫か？
私よく考えたら空の世界に知り合いとか深い関係の人いないなって。
縁がなくてもお前は空の世界を気に入ったのだろ。だったら好きに過ごせばいい。ちょうど城は部屋が余っているんだ。
ありがとう。それじゃあこれからもお世話になるわ。
Very cool. Thus, having found a home in the Estavian kingdom, Onoskelis sets about enjoying her new life in the Sky Realm. Some time has passed since the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony. Donshu and the crew were gathered on the deck, reading letters from their
フリート
companions.
さんは除任式の後旅に出たんですね。
ってことは
どっかでばったり会うこともあるかもな。
そん時は親父さんとの旅の話でも聞かせてもらおうぜ。
叶うなら剣の稽古をつけてもらってもいいかもしれないな。
すっごく強い人だもんね。学べることはいろいろありそう。
それで他の手紙は？
Proculus's letter explains that he will remain in custody of the crew of enforcers for a while longer. That he wishes to atone for his actions against the Sky Realm in his own way. And that someday he hopes to give his dear friend Apet a proper farewell.
敵ながらなかなかでかい男だな。
確かにかなりの大柄だったが、それならドラフの方が。
Alright, Six, calm down.
好きよ。心意気とかそういうのだ。
Meanwhile, Onoskelis' letter describes her favorite foods and recent weight gain.
でもお二人にまた会えるのが楽しみです。
そうだな。カルエスグランデやアウライグランデにもまた立ち寄ってみよう。
オイラたちの旅はまだまだ続くもんな。これからもいろんな冒険をしてたっぷり土産話を聞かせてやろうぜ。
Dontra and the crew nod at Vern's words, their eyes shining. Some things are passed down, while others are left behind. The skies are dyed by the endless cycle of causality. At times, this breeds tragedy, yet people still look ahead and keep flying onward. Carrying hope for the future and the will to press on, the Grand Cipher continues its journey through the sky.
しかし、生外角ってのはとんでもないもんだったな。
星の民の肉体そのものが強い力を持ってるってやつでしょ？悪趣味と思われそうだけど、どういう力なのかはちょっと気になるかも。
星の民の肉体か。
お、どうしたんだ姉さん、そんな深刻そうな顔して。
いや、プロクルスが自らの体に再現した。私の記憶が正しければ、ベルゼバブは未だ行方も生死もわからない。
I thought Tower of Babel was supposed to be... Oh, in the summer of 2026, I see. Did I spell Babel incorrectly? No, I did.
アスタロトは聖少獣メイガスが意外を持っていたはず。ではルシファーは？
確かあいつは首をすげ替えてルシフェルの体を乗っ取ったんじゃなかったか？
何それ、首？
そう。では首を失ったルシファーの肉体は
どうってどうなったんだ？
言われてみると
Good question.
世界行っちまったんじゃねえか？
Okay, wait. So does that mean whatever this new Fa is just gonna be Lucilius's body with Lucifer's head on it? Sorry, yeah, I miss her. Yeah, sorry. Lucilius's body. So yeah, because they put Lucilius's head on Lucifer's body. Yeah, the battle with Proculus has, for the moment, come to an end. Yet the aftermath leaves Doncho and the crew with a foreboding sense of new threats on the horizon. To be very interesting. Oh!
今は不安ばかりだけど、青の騎士の名に恥じないよう頑張ります。
Very cool. Alright. Chat, you want scratchers first? Just got Lucifer from the scratcher. Not sure if that is good. Lucifer is very good. Now you're gonna need to get more copies at some point, but he is very good. Evil as Scratcher. Yeah, hold up. I gotta make something. I bought the 5 coin scratchers, gave me the Giga Red ring. Awesome. Yep. I think I am super happy about the Summer and Yukata characters, alright? I'm gonna preface it with that. Man, the fact that we're getting that and they aren't just gonna give us the like, I just want more of the characters from this, bro. Give me the fucking astrals. Give me do not. I don't need a second one of those. It's gonna be a Celeste anime, right? But like, the Knick-Knack Shack shop sure is generous. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you want to think. Alright. We always go idealist. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Again? Fucking red orb. Alright, this one's going on classic. Oops. Spoilers. Oh yeah, who would've guessed? Okay. What? We have another one? Oh, no, yeah, it's just that, okay. Yeah, I mean, cool. Corey, there's a channel for that. Yeah, you good. You good. Very cool. I quite like that any event. And somebody died. Very happy. Alright, fuck you, Corey. Happy for you. What? I was just gonna do something. What the fuck was I just about to do? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Lesia. It was a third to strangle you. One turn cut to Wind Veil. Blue armor. She doesn't start with the blue armor effect? Oh, she does. What? Constance any good? Constance is pretty new, but I don't think she, like, again, if you're, being that you're new, right? I'm sure you can get some use out of her. So commence monster time, gain double strike. Yeah, I mean, double strike's good. Can't do it at the start, right? You gotta raise the stacks. I mean, this looks like a really solid, like, character to help you, like, tank through stuff. So this should make your life pretty easy. So 5 Saber specialty wind allies. Sorry, 6. Interesting. Consume blue. What? Earth damage reduction. Convert damage taken to earth damage. Oh, that's nice. Like, Blue Tempest, consuming the blue armor to deal wind damage to all foes. Okay, cool. And then give everyone Assassin and bonus wind damage effect. Okay, that's pretty nice. But, like, this lasts for 3 turns. There's no way to cut the duration on that. Wait, yeah, there is. You have to Ogi. Like, this is so ass. Free multi proc would be insanely strong though. That would be way too good. Like, if this proc like 5 times or multiple times. That'd be so many debuffs. That'd be way too good. A debuff count is a big thing. I'd say that's fine. Mm-hmm. It would make her way stronger. When you get the third rock, they're not. The problem is they're not going to do something that in depth for a fucking basic character generally, right? Like you'll see that on like a grand or something. X Kaguya, what the fuck are you even running, bro? Without Fairy Princess? Yeah, bro, put the Futsu in the bag. Still have MXDD. It's just there are definitely better units you could use. Is the thing. But yeah. Yeah, she does help you with your triple attack rate, which is nice. She'd be good for like a full auto comp, because again, she's got some nice defense up, right? Defense up is always good. Sorry, defense up here, 50%. Could use her for full autoing stuff that takes a decent amount of turns. Farm books, this is ass. Grades are slower than Sabaha. Yep. Don't have much of a box. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have running an SSR is better than running an SR and R. So that means she's better than a lot of your other options. There's no reason not to just throw her in and give her a shot, right? She's not going to do a lot by herself, but she's going to make the other units you have better. So you at least have MC on the team. They give you Narmaya for free, which is another character, right? And if you have literally any other dark character to go with them, then like that, you're sitting pretty. You got 3 people attacking, you got 1 person throwing out some skill damage. So yeah, in the terms of like a new player experience, yeah, I'm sure you can get some good use out of her. Lucius, yeah, I mean, you say you just throw on Lucius, her, and Narmaya, right? Because you get Narmaya for free. Slot another Subora. Did you make sure to put on your healing, Eden, to increase your damage? I'll maybe switch it to healing, Eden. That'd make it a lot stronger. And Constance. Yeah, I mean, could probably do, it depends. Like, if you want to focus more on skill damage, right? Then you could throw on, like, Lucius, Sebastian, and Constance. But if you want a character that's, like, always kind of slapping the opponents, Narmaya is good. And Narmaya is nice because she goes to level 100. So I would probably do Lucius, Sebastian, Narmaya. But yeah. Hidden max level EMP node from MC. Yeah, put the Futsu in the bag, bro. That's what I'm running right now. Yeah, I mean, should be fine. Yeah, there's a lot where you can just kind of play around and do what you want. Right? It's pretty much like all units are, all other units are generally are sometimes not as good, but like it's the thing where like a lot of people who've been playing for a longer time, right, are using like the cherry picked very strong units to try to get things done as fast as possible, but that doesn't mean that other options don't work, right? Like you don't have like unless we're talking about like specific like high level content, then you'd want like more specific units, but like you're not there yet, so it doesn't matter. You just use whatever you can to try to deal with what the raids have. So have a good night, Colin. Seatbulb man. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. White Knight 2 be upon ye next year. Yep, you should definitely do Academy first. Academy OP. Take go out. No, that's not even the team. I'm running this team. I was looking at my other team. that I was using for the middle raid, the null element one. This is the one I'm running right now. Could probably swap Celeste out. For Shitter, but the problem is Shitter is probably still RNG. Yeah, okay, no, actually, no, Shitter is not enough damage. You get coins from doing 10 raids, or do you? Where is that mission? It wasn't even 10. Oh, the literal missions tab? And... Thank you, Corey. I might be stupid. That was good, Jobs. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm no see. Yeah, it's been a bit. I hope you've been well, man. Ooh, we running the Fighter Origin stuff now? Alright. We got 3 more Scratchers. Huge. Awesome, great picks. Bro, do not give me Earth Gabolg, please. What even? Hello? That'd be pretty cool. It's gonna be berries, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that gives me another one. Good luck on the run, Jolps. Jolps. Or it's hard. Reefle, what the fuck? Did I have any today? No, but yesterday, yes. Don't hit me with earrings. Okay, yes. No. Fuck. That's really good, though. That's really good. That's way better than that. Hell yeah, we will take that. That's awesome. I have a question. What's the deal with the Zodiac ticket? You get to pick a Zodiac character that's not Indala or the horse, and you get that character. I would not recommend using it right now, because there will be that banner at the end of the month where you get at least 100 free pulls on it. That will have the generals on it anyway. So... yeah. Again, would recommend waiting till the end of the month to use it, but yeah. Might be useful from the Zodiacs. I'm pretty sure all of the weapons besides Sadalas are worthless, and Sadalas I'm pretty sure you only use in I should probably just cut myself. Hold up. Um Let me see what Sadalas does. I'm pretty sure it's only... Sorry, Pylas does. I'm pretty sure Sadalas is the only one that's like semi-useful. And it's only for Titan. Yeah, so it's A-sided, which is the same side as Echo Key. Also Hasalia. Yeah, there's just too many other good A-sided things that you'll probably be using. So, for Titan, yeah. So if you're not planning on going Titan, then no, they're all kind of shit. Annie, that's fine because her weapon's not awful if you can 4-star it. Yeah. In general, you should not be spending it. Thank you. Absolutely gaming. God damn. Thank you, Jolpst. But yeah. The problem is I'm pretty sure like all the weapons are primal mods, right? Okay, well that one's very old. Yeah. They're all primal mods, so like you probably wouldn't be using it outside of primal grids. But they're not really good enough to be able to be used in primal grids, so they're kind of just dead in the water. Yeah, Sadalas is like the one good one. I don't have Sadala, so I can't look at it. Yeah, Sadalas is good for Titan. Can I pick the rabbit? I mean, again, I would not recommend using it until we get to the 100 pull leg fest. Well, it's 100 pulls, then you can do the roulette from the day beforehand on it, and then you also get Super Muku. So I'd recommend waiting. But I mean, yes, the rabbit is on it. So be winning anyway, even when you aren't primal. I mean, realistically, the whole point is you want to be able to kind of move off the Oberon grid, and then once you're off the Oberon grid, then you're not running that, right? Can I pick the rabbit? You have the ability to pick the rabbit, yes. Yes, you can pick the rabbit. I'm gonna lie, I'm picking Dragon. I mean, yeah, Dragon is very strong and she's a good option, but again, I would not recommend using it now in case you get her later. Like this month. Yeah, wait for the banner. But yes, the rabbit is on it, Sin. She is there. No, and okay, know something English. Something this instance? Are you saying not comprehending your English, so I'm picking her this instant? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you motherfucker. No entiendo inglés, así que I'm not even gonna try the rest of that. Between rat and rabbit. Rat is very situational, but also, I mean, you're not using Makra much anyway either, right? So there's like that Phi HL. It's like the Phi HL solo with Rat, but like at the same point, you could probably just do the water one instead. So, because yeah, there's like this one uses Dargan Rat, right? I don't understand English, so I'll choose the rabbit right now. Yeah, that sounds like something Sin would say. And yeah, there's the dark one down here at the bottom. So got rat. This one is slow as fucking molasses, by the way. But this one does have the draconic in it, so. Cully Rats is very strong. The dark one? Like, she's good. She's just very slow, right? Like, you're probably replacing her with someone else. Oh, the light one? The light one is very good, yeah. She does a lot of fucking, she does a lot of skill damage. I think the best two is water and wind according to tier list. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about, like, most used ones, right? Then, like, the three, like, most used options here are definitely Pela, Katara, and Sadala. Those are, like, the three most used options. That doesn't mean you cannot use the other ones. Vajra shows up in water HL content, water high level content. Vakala can be used for some Filatos. Makra can be used for some Filatos. Anilla shows up as a sack sometimes to like sack her off, but she gives her buff out first. So Light Mouse or Yatum? The problem is, like, I don't use like Light Mouse a lot, but it's not like she's not bad, right? Because like I use her for my Pebble, but there is a team that doesn't run her. But I like using this team personally because the other one's kind of a bitch to set up. You can use her for the Martial Mastery Trial raid, which is pretty good there. So, missing Tiger too. Zodiacs are hard to get, bro. My team for this is not very good, so I don't know how much I'll be able to help if you need help pushing this. Moment they dropped, it's hard to get the old ones. That's okay. Nice. Do you want me to should I push? I am full auto? Nice. Thank you for the books. Thank you. Am I grinding my Steam account? I will be booting up the Steam account today to start grinding it, yes. I'm just trying to get through the normal stuff first. Spark Dog for my first Guild War. Dark Cow. Dark Cow is really nice. Watch someone doing this stuff then asking. I will be like skipping through the shit pretty fast. But yeah, I'm so lost in the UI. It can take a bit to get used to. Anything I should hold it for? Where the fuck is the DY image? Holy God. Did he post it on Twitter this time? He did. Flash will be coming around March 16th, and we will have 2 Flash banners. The second one, you get a guaranteed 100 rolls on. So you get a super big discount to spark that banner if you want to spark that banner. And then at the end of the month, we will be getting Leg Banner with a guaranteed 100 and Super Break on it, and you can spark that for very cheap as well. So those are the two banners you should be waiting to spark on. You caught the unit of Leg Part 2. I'm more so looking... Okay, here's the thing. I think realistically, if there is a new light unit, it's going to be on... I don't know. Here's the thing. You know what I'm looking forward to, even though I know she's not going to be for me? About to make fucking Eugen a grandfather. God damn... But yeah, I think if any of them are going to be light, it'll either be Antheria or Alia, so... Thank you for the books, Jobs. Also, yeah, Dark Cow is very good. Yeah, Yukata Ilsa is nuts, bro. We will see. KMR, switch Black Knight to be light Ogi unit. My life is yours, please. Is she still used though, Ilsa? Yes, she's still used. Let's see. My normal dark team, my Akasha farming team, my Pebble farming team, my event farming team, my event farming team for when it was null element. My Cosmos team. Still need books. If you guys are offering free books, I will take them. I'm sure I will need them eventually. My Lancer is done, but if you guys are offering books, I will take them. Because we do have another Origin class incoming in a couple months. FMA collab in 2 months. Yep, May 15th. FA2, yo, thank you. Seasonals are the bane of my existence. Faith, do you need me to push, or do you got it? Motherfucker. Cannot. I got it. Yeah. May is gonna be pretty cool. Time for roulette. Good luck. Alright. I am gonna go take a leak real quick. Where do you want? Oh yeah, you're on Andrew, okay. I'm gonna go take a leak. And then I think we'll boot up the Steam account. We'll just do some full autos on the side with the not Steam account. So I will BRB. I'm also gonna grab my a sandwich. So be right back. Grace is in that list. Yes, they are all getting a lot. They are all getting transcendence. Ow, fuck. So just remember, all your illustrious weapons cost 50 more gold moons. Besides the first, that one costs 30. Here, let me go double check before I say this. Let me double check before I start spouting misinformation. I'm Loop Shiny Deoxys. When are you making the newbie guild for all the chatters? I don't really feel like I'm the best person to learn from. I do a lot of stupid shit. If I'm being completely real with you, recruitment. Exactly. We can learn what not to do. That, honestly, that's exactly why I'm here. Pretty much the best thing I can recommend is there is an unofficial GBF Wiki Discord, which you can get where if you pull up the wiki, there's the little Discord button right here, right? And inside of there is a section in their Grand Blue social area where they have crew recruitment. People will post if their crews need more people, right? And it's a good place to find crews, and you can kind of see what kind of crew you're getting into. So I gold bar my Earth Exo Dagger. Do not do that. Thank you, Faith. Do not gold bar your Earth Exo Dagger. Please do not make me have to look at something like what Gwen has done before again. Are you fucking... Umi, I'm raid logged! Or for a raid in the future, I'm taking away your gold bar privileges. Alright, buddy. I need... But wait, but I need those? No. Start over every time I see my 3 Bard Gislas. Alright, let me boot up, let me boot up my Steam account. Ever have level 100 Eternals? Please work on that. You can have access to your gold bar stash for that specifically. But yeah, I would recommend going to the GBF Wiki Discord. They have a it's pretty much like the biggest GBF unofficial Discord. And yeah, they have crew recruitment and stuff. Finishing your mirror dungeons? You know, I thought about that while I was grabbing my sandwich, how I did not go do my mirror dungeons. No. No, I did not. In 1 minute, it's fine. Yeah. You want me to pick the line I picked last time again while I'm at it? Rusted weapons, yeah. That moment will never not be funny. Alright, buddy. Chat, I need an image for this. This is specifically like a GBF account at this point. What am I using? Yeah, great. I just want to switch the picture, bro. Okay. Foot? Yeah, you want me to make it the foot? No, I'll do it. I'll change it later. I can't dox myself like a third time already. Does Agonize see much use still in Dark for the weapon ticket? You know, in my Hades grid, I feel like Colin's dead Futsu profile picture. Maybe I should get that from him, actually. Vex, sorry. I would recommend going to the Discord section of the GBF wiki, Zol, and they have crew recruitment stuff there. I feel like Agonize, like, okay, here's the thing, like, having the Agonize is probably worth it, just to have it in case it ever comes up, but at the same point, it's kind of fallen off, right? Like, I feel like we're just using the Celeste daggers at this point. Because, yeah, like, the big thing here is the dagger compared to Agonize, right? So Agonize is unboostable, but it unboostable in Magna, right? But it's 50k, it's 100k supplemental, right? Which is nice. The dagger, you can get, I believe you can get to 200k sub, which is like 2 Agonizes, right? You should be, can you? 25k. Yeah, you should be able to get to 200k with boosted. Like if you run 2 daggers, right? Not only are you getting the supplement, right? But you're also getting a boost to your cap. So let me double check, because I'm not running Celeste for like anything anymore. I'm just running Hades. Streamer doesn't want to make one for us. All right, buddy. Here's the problem, right? There is a lot of work that goes into actually getting the crew up and running, like the crew island. It's kind of a bitch. So it'd be a lot of work for all of us, and it'd be much better if people were just in an actual crew. It will be easier on you. And 2, I'm gonna keep the Steam account going, but like I'm not gonna put as much effort into the Steam account as I am the main account, right? So I don't wanna like int people. I would rather people be in like an actual good crew. That's old. Yeah, Shadow, I think in general, like you'd realistically just run the Celeste dagger instead of the Agonize, right? Thank you guys for the freebies, by the way. Yeah. Now that doesn't mean that there will not be times that you'd want to use it. There definitely most likely will be, right? But why? Okay. They've held the corpse that is my account for all time. I've not been playing. They're still tier A. God damn, that was quite fast. Jiffy, I'm sorry. I think a big thing that somebody told me a long time ago when I was starting the game was you definitely want to be in a crew. With like-minded ideas or play style, and it will help you out a lot. And again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give enough effort to a second, to doing crew stuff like that. So streamers adding me to the crew. I'm quitting. All right, buddy. There's no way. It's gonna be the ring. Oh, okay. Alright, what do we get? Oh yeah, alright, sure. This one can get 30 draws. Alright, buddy. Fuck was this on my main account? Troll roulette, actually. What, the lightning? The lightning? Oh, that's, it's break mode. You get to keep drawing until you hit an SSR. Since it literally baits you, yeah. That is crazy. We got a dupe SSR. Oh, Suteran is.
あれをご存知あります
この涙発るとき君はどんな
異国を巡る旅
Almiran, nice.
たまには
ランドルだ。強者は強者に惹かれ合う。ザザだ。空の底が見わエゼクレインだ。面倒ごとには巻き込む。
You want me to play the Chibi Sin? I can turn them on right now if you want.
はじめましてさすらいの料理人不詳このビー
Nice, Vera. Cool. I'm gonna crash out. And they're all the rare characters. Nice, Carva. We need the SR one though. Rosine, you have Oba-chan. Nice, Will. Oh, Rosamia. I crash out. Why? Because I'm fucking with him. Send Vern out for more free shit. Did I finish story? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, hey. Spoiler channel. I did see that. That is pretty funny. He's so cool. Alright. I need to eat my fucking sandwich, by the way. Fucking Proculus was also sick as fuck, dude. Like having all three buffs at the same time was so cool. Like yesterday, White Knight Grain 2 for me. Because this streamer is mean? That's crazy. For next year, June Grand, right? Yeah. Dad, can you reroll on Steam? I don't know. I don't think so. Like you can delete the account, right? He's gonna give the team Dark Switch. Technically, yes. Okay, well, there you go. What? What's up, BB? I saw you were up pretty late. Incoming damage for a whole team changed to destruction. That would be fucked. Well, hopefully you slept well at least. How long will it take you to get into end game? Rest, are you still here? A while. Thank you for the follow, Bicep Lover. Yes. It does depend on your pace, but the best example I can think of is one guy who is in our crew now. Started playing at the beginning of last year. He played like fucking crazy for the first couple months. And he farmed out all of his M3 weapons, which are like the current baseline for the free-to-play grids. And like he got himself set up really well, but it took him like 3 months to get everything. Like, you know what to do. The problem is you need units, right, to play the end game. Rest, how long did it take for you to get to the end game? Like, how long do you, like, at what point do you think you probably could have, like, played Hexa? Damn, that guy sounds insane. I'm going to blow you up. Because I know you just started doing Hexa recently with Dawn. Years to get? You can do it faster than years for sure. You just have to actually, like, do it. Like, if I wasn't a little bitch, I could have been doing HL like last November. Yeah, okay, so that's like, we're talking like 10, 11 months. Yeah. 3/4 of a year. But that's getting to, like, end game, you know, and that doesn't mean you don't have, like, stuff to do, like, with wherever you're at. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, you, like, I would not say, like, you don't need to Giga push to end game, right? Yeah. That is the best way to go about it, is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Don't try rushing to endgame, you will burn out. Hori, are you here? I got it. I'll pin that. That is, yeah. It is an MMO. You don't need to be sprinting towards the finish line. What am I farming here? I'm just going through, I'm fighting Colossus because the Knick-Knack Academy has told me to do Colossus. I'm just going through Academy. I'm then my character hit level 40, right? Which was her max. So I'm uncapping her so she can start leveling towards 80. Haven't hit any other characters, any other water characters, so this is just what we're working with. Io can go to 50. I almost want to skip through the new MSQ to get Daridara. Do you see how it says stage 2 here, right? Water stage 2. You'll note how all of these say stage 2. If I want to get to stage 3, right? Then you need to do all the stage 2. So I'm just going through and doing all of them. So it's not specific, like I did fire before this, now I'm doing water. This is a game where like you can definitely main, like you can main an element where like that is your main element that you play for sure. But that doesn't mean you don't want to neglect everything else. Like you still want to be playing everything. Right? Because if you want the water weapons, then you have to farm the water raids, which means you need an earth team. If you gotta build an earth team, you gotta farm earth raids, which means you need a wind team to farm earth raids. And you know, there's a big old loop there, so... Yeah. Water is nice because it's pretty much 3 or 4 units and that's it. That's like almost every team you're gonna run. Yeah. One more. Yeah, I think I'll uncap Catalina. Bro. TOA soon, yep. Let me go throw out the wrapper and get some water. I mean, whatever works, right? Crollo is a very strong unit. So he's pretty good, right? Yukata Ilsa is a ton of normal attack damage and she GTAs. But like, if you aren't building a, you know, a normal attack comp, then, yeah. 100% collection? No. Not even close. I don't even know anyone that has 100% collection. It's funny, you can't reroll on Steam. Honestly, even outside of Steam, rerolling is a giant pain in the ass, so...
料理とかお洗
Yeah.
濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよあなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして
Alright, we'll do the side story parts in a minute. Bubs Badea? Yeah, it'd be like wanting to start with Bubs or like Versusia, and that'd be about it. Oh, hold up. Yo, Corey got his fire solo done. No, it shouldn't. Using a gun, I'm gonna go archer. The hardest stuff to get? How long it took you? Well, the question would be like hardest as in like the hardest content in the game to do, or the hardest content in the game, or like the biggest like grind, right? It's a very weird term because the like there are two sets of characters called the Evokers and the Eternals that are a very big grind because you have to grind a lot to get them. So it's a lot of effort and it takes a lot of time to work on them, and that's like going to be one of your big goals, is upgrading them. Like, I'm still not done with all of them. I'm still working on them. But then like if we're talking about like hardest, then like that'd probably be my Versusia weapons from the most recent raid, because that would be like the hardest raid currently out in the game. Totally don't feel my brain cells dying one by one. I'm actually Okay, I mean this might sound like psychopathic behavior, but I cannot wait for TOA so I can go back into our sandbox. I'm actually so excited to go back into the sandbox. Dad, Gwen called me a cuck. Okay, well, you know, is Gwen right? Or is this a term of endearment? Or is this being mean? Now that I have stuff to farm efficiently, I need TOA all the time. Who did you take for the beginner picker? I don't think. All right, well, it's 50-50. Yeah. All right, I believe you now. Oh, wait, I forgot this doesn't fucking work because everyone's just gonna die. Oh, whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't think I've spent my beginner picker yet. What, this one? Probably not Percy, right? Cerberus or Lancelot? I'm kind of thinking I might use it on Cerberus. Because Cerberus is like a decent attacker. I'll check in a second for you, Phoebe. I'll see what the AX is on the beak. You haven't used it yet. At 3 stam, why am I looking for something that does not exist? I'm gonna be completely real with you, Phoebe. I just ignore AX skills. Like, actually. They just don't exist to me. I feel like I'll probably spin this on Cerberus, realistically. Less child behavior. I'm just a new player. I don't give a shit about AX skills. Just skip them. Primal and I'm primal in 2 elements. Thank you very much. I'm new. What do? Go do your Knick-Knack academies so you can farm more Mugans, Kazu. How do you change the wallpaper? What, this back one? Over here on the right side, you see where it says home screen characters? You can select what you want here. So...
君はガラントとリーンどちらにも似ているな。
Yeah, no worries. Outing me like that? Yes, I am. If you're new, you go to Knick-Knack Academy. That's the easy answer. Does she just die? Yeah, she does. Fucking Wolfred, dude. Rest gonna send free solo code soon? Alright, Unk, wake up. Wake up, you're dreaming again. When Kazu hits max rank, I can't believe you're never gonna send us any solo codes. Liking it? It's pretty cool, honestly. It's not, it seems to do less damage in my Aresh builds than FO, but... Will release on mobile, right? You can actually, so... You can open it on your browser. You can open your Steam account on your browser. Does this guy just sack everywhere? This account is a wind account. Use phone browser. If you use a specific link, you can open it in your phone browser for the Steam version, yes. The Skyscope missions? If you can, yeah. I would recommend it, yeah. The rewards are pretty good. Like, I think there's a... Wait, there's a paper in there, right? Yes. Yes, you should definitely clear it, actually. That should be a big goal. Yeah, there's a gold brick in here. That's really huge. Merit in here. You'll get a sand. Yeah. As much of this as you can do. Knick-Knack Academy should drop you off just about at the rank where you can do pretty much almost... Actually, what's the requirement for Fa? For Fa Heart? Yeah, you'll be able to do just about everything. Also, good morning, Cap. Which academy should I be at before trying? I would recommend do the academy. You have a long time before that Skyscope mission then goes away. Doesn't go away until the end of the month, right? Yeah, you have until the 31st JST, so... When I started the game, 2 years ago, I actually did not have an... Wow, oh, interesting. I did not know it did that. I did not have enough time to finish off my Skyscope missions when I started, but I was able to get through most of it. But I also didn't have this Knick-Knack Academy to help me out, so... Chapter 2 now, yep. Yep. She's so cool, bro. Side mission stuff. You would be wanting to do the side missions eventually anyway, so... Because they give polls. Did I? Interesting. Oopsie. Are all those polls? Yep. But you don't need to do it now. Just focus on the academy stuff. They'll give you some pretty decent grids to work with once you're done with them. Holy shit, we triple attacked. Alright. Fucking die. I keep wanting to go refresh this by my refresh button, but it's not gonna work the same. Isn't she Classic 3? I got her off the free 100 pulls they give you in the beginning. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I did not realize she had been demoted to Classic 3, though. Most recent Gallibender, yeah. Fucking rude? I have not seen some of these animations for so long. Like the Lumi sword Ogi. Mm-hmm. Normal hard Chev looked like? Yep. Very easy to forget that Chev does not always look like a giant floating night creature. Original name. Chev is the Japanese name for her. I generally just call her Luminaria, but yeah. Just like, yeah, there are a couple other options that you'll run into throughout the story that you'll hear people call them separate names. Chevalier, yeah. Yeah, so like charge attack, everyone will call charge attack Ogi. So, there are some words that have kind of... people just use the other terminology for it. Grand weapon draw ticket. I'm pretty sure it just gives you a random grand, doesn't it? So, you just toss that shit and you get something nice. Holy 70,000 damage. Yo, I hope you get something good. Drang. Drang got an uncap recently, which made him better, actually. Oh yeah, I don't have mine yet. What have I even done? Oh, it's counting the draws. I see. This skill 4 guy, work on him as well? I think so, actually. Nah. Wrong one. Can only be used... No, you can use it multiple times. It can be used multiple times.
信頼がごとく貫かん。
前押し切るは切る押し
甘い。
前よ胡蝶刃の踊り
信頼がごとく貫かん。
切る押し
我が光が
骨身に死んだわ
Oh, Lady Grey is gonna fucking die.
信頼がごとく貫かん。
前は
甘い。
踊り前
Oh, so is Narm.
刃の踊り
使命我に近い。
これくくず
Maybe not. Got the 3 Ogis here.
胡蝶子源氏舞
強度の愚風。せめて
Just barely.
頑張りましょう私応援してます
Okay. Now it's side story time. Oh, I see. It's like, why is it showing Lily's of stuff? But yeah. I will be skipping this, chat. We have already read this. Is that Vayne?
白竜騎士団のベインだ。よろしくな。
Story skipper?
どうしたみんな。この
I'm just trying out the authentic GBF experience. Turn off skill queue on the left side? Hell no, it looks so bad without that on. It looks wrong.
さあ、ここからはいよいよ。
いいぞ
Putting in the journal to read all at once later. Yeah, the exact same thing everyone tried to get me to do in the beginning.
これほどまでに巨大な力
その昔、この洞窟の谷周辺はファフニールが暴れ回っていて、今よりもずっと荒廃していたんだ。
どうだ。
はいこの奥に
Turn off skill queue. Hell no, that has saved me so many times from pressing the wrong goddamn button. Tech is still a newbie at heart. No, I said authentic experience, not old man experience. No TY. I didn't say authentic old GBF experience. I said authentic experience. Do not put the words in my mouth. How's it going, Ray? Are you good? Playable Astaroth, please. That's not happening. That dude is easily gonna sit with Bubs and Fob where we will never be getting him. Why can't I skip the entire side story at once? Read. Read, motherfucker, read. Grand Theft Auto, that one's also not happening. Why stuff be willing to take? Yeah, I think you need to wait till we see him in the story again, if anything, and then we can talk about seeing if we actually get him as a unit. Or a summon starting on the unit. Uh-huh. Yeah, Pandemonium. Some more missions. Do you know what Pandemonium turned into? Quick question. I am aware. Okay, well, let's finish off that first and then go from there. Into a Panda Express. Well, I know you wouldn't know in the first place, buddy, but moving on from there. So what you do is, like, realistically for doing your wait, are you upgrading your Eternals to 5-star? So you break down the initial one and you get 50, right? And then after that, you take them to the element change stage, right? where like it changed their element initially, and you break those down for 5, and you do that 10 times. Yeah, go check the wiki on that part. So you break down your initial weapon for 50, and then you need the other 50. So you make 10 element changed ones, and you get 5 from each of those, and you get the other 50 that way. Whatever are you gonna do? We meet Magus in a random ass event. I'm surprised. I'm sure as shit that whenever we run into Magus again, she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I felt him. He is real," and she's gonna fucking. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say there. She's gonna be very excited. I think I'll keep that to myself. Like, yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. Kick point. Yeah, so if you're making your gold relic, you break down your maxed revenant weapon for 50 revenant fragments. And then alright, shut up. And then what you do, right, is you'd come here to the weapons series, you'd go to revenant weapons, you would go to upgrade to element change, right? Click on one of these. You'd pick the LE that you're doing. It does not matter which one. You'd press forge, and then you would break that down, and it gives you 5 fragments. You do that 10 times. I got rolled by Scamdra, saw a ship, and it was still a summon. That's unfortunate. What the fuck is this black? What, this? This is great, bro. This is the thing that you boomers would have wanted, and it's very nice. That's someone from both scams. Pange. Yeah, it's good quality of life is what it is. It's infinitely less clicking. Yeah, it is so good. Would have been fantastic. At least it's in now. Amaretta, stop drinking! Stop drinking! Never mind. Oh yeah, you can keep going. Cool. Do we want to just run down all of the fire ones first? Finish ULB Celestials. Oh, when you need to make your second Celestial, that'll need Revenant Fragments. You'll need it for that, or for yeah. Oh, hey. All right. Yeah. Stan and Ollie's Yeah. Oh my god, this one is a mission every fight. Fuck. Sorry, I fight every mission. Ooh, we're in old territory. Okay, at least they're all getting one shot, thank fucking god.
ま、魔物を油断させて一網打尽にしようとしてたんだけど。
その息だ。
出直してやったー。お、怪我した？
But yeah, it's a very nice upgrade. I'm very happy they did that. It'll make making those weapons so much easier for everyone who needs to do it.
青少獣ネフティス？スタンになら行ってもいいんじゃねえか？やったー。出直し的？出直し的？
我が剣技、ここに極まれり。
The lore guy is. I already read this! I read this when this came out! When Nick Nack came out. I read this when Nick Nack came out. We'll reread it. No. Aliza gets kidnapped by a primal, and then Stan wants to go save her, and then we team up with Jessica, who's looking for her long-lost brother, and, then we find out Aliza was trying to figure out what was going on in the first place, and she's actually kind of the goat, and she's really strong, and Stan kind of sucks. And we get nothing about Jessica's, brother. There you go. I think we find out it's like... I feel like we find out in this one that it's like one of Aliza's... Was it like one of her relatives is kind of an asshole or something? There's something that goes on at the end of this. Holy shit, is that Europa's ass? I was about to say, didn't you do all of your fucking pebbles already? Haven't seen Europa's ass in a hot minute. It's level 15. Europa's ass is a seasonal player. Oh! Who are you calling seasonal? Europa's ass. It only comes around once every blue moon. You gotta appreciate it when it's here, alright? That's all. Thank you, Monkey. I really needed that. Dario's feeling called out. Dario as well. Also seasonal. I actually am, yeah, a seasonal fall player. Come on then, can't you see I'm busy? The voices. You know what? I'm not going to, out of respect for the new players. What were you gonna do? Can we remove Gwen's license to use abbreviations? Maybe. Send a surprise room code. Oh yeah, I forgot this goes to fucking chapter 7, bro. Holy fuck. This is back before the rules were in place where they weren't allowed to do that. Under maybe for tomorrow's meeting. Yeah, I'll think about it. You did not. What the fuck? That's crazy.
るものがあるのなら。
はあ、出直し的。はあ、出直し的。いくややったー。こっからが勝負やで。やったやん。
我が剣技、ここに極め。
What do I have on right now? Dagger? So I don't need to. I did not, but you know. Oh yeah, there he is. This fucker. Well, to summon, the rest of his health just evaporates. I changed, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Some crazy things get said around here. Not quite sure why. I would never say something like that. Oh, for sure? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I completely forgot about them going back to the Vaults Duchy, honestly. Oh, we got a dribble! Insane luck. I don't remember this part.
インパルススラッシュ裁きの雷よ焼きた魂に響け響けインパルススラッシュ
Thank you, Phoebe.
遅い響け
ターゲット沈黙
俺たちの思い
どんな時でも冷静にとは落ち着いて対処してこオッケー任せといてちょっと痛いかもしれんで出直してき怪我したオッケー任せといてちょっと痛いかもしれんでやったぜ覚悟しいや
白人演算戦山応酬
こっから落ち着いて対処してこはい行くよどんな時でも冷静やったー
Wow. We're so good, chat.
我が権威ここに来や
まだいける無理はあかんよ
You know what? Thank God some of these overlap. Get that Balmung? Yeah, you would play on Balmung, wouldn't you?
私はもう逃げないさあアイルスト王国へ向かおう
Ew, fuck no. Alright. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I totally believe that you were not playing on the RP server. Never change, Rest. Never change.
町まではもう一息だ
やったこっからが勝負やで
その一
行くよ行くよやった
我が権威
You know what? Anyone who said that going through this takes a while, I believe you, because I completely forgot how many of these old ones are just monster after monster. Holy fuck. I forgot how much of it is just this. Holy fuck. Skill Monsters the story times 30, yeah. Like, they stopped doing this after a couple of, like, the early years, so, like, a lot of this is just, like, the very early stories did this. So, like, current day stories don't do this, which is very nice. You're actually playing on Steam as an alt? Yes, sir. After 2 years? Yep. Doodle jumping ship to fire just for Dancho to take up the mantle left by a fallen friend. Yeah, this is like actually a Giga Wind account too, which is super funny. And working on light, it just takes so long. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, so stage 2 is like the worst when it comes to like a whole bunch of event bloat. So once you get past stage 2, it's not like 6 fucking events for the, you know, everything. Reading or skipping, yeah. Makes the sky blue like sun. I mean, I don't know, like what makes the sky blue being in here makes sense, because like being that it's like, you know, the most beloved like story for a lot of people, like getting people to run through that is probably a good idea. Also, you get like some pretty good stuff out of it. Do everything until the next story roadblock and like it, yeah. It still takes forever, yeah. And stuff, yep. Free Baja weapon. You get Sandy, who is pretty nice for light, right? The event Sandy. Well, event Sandy's from the second one, but like still though. Also free Sunstone, yeah. Free Sunstone, which is really nice. I don't think they make you do all 3 of them, do they? I can't remember. Oh, okay. She big tanky. How much of a difference is it compared to web browser? Like with what? tried it on Linux and the resolution's fucked. Yikes. I mean, for the most part, it's just the same game, right? There's some, like, weird things. So, for instance, like, a lot of, like, the old side story collabs, like, specifically collabs, it's just the, I'm assuming they just don't have the rights to it, so they can't put them in. I fucking hate Guild War. It's so long until Guild War. Yeah, all but the side games ones are gone. I don't know if that's something that maybe they'll fix eventually, but it's kind of cooked. People can't have their Love Live characters. I mean, they are just like nice to have as like, you know, when you make your account having some SSRs and different elements, so... Like, what is it? Like, Lelouch is, like, not the worst thing in the world. Like, he's pretty decent, so not being able to get him kind of sucks. Or account transfer and bare bones port from what I heard. Yeah, I mean, anyone who thought that they'd be getting to move their account into Steam version is fried in the first place, because they said multiple times that you weren't going to be able to do that, so... If you can't read, that's your problem, not the game's problem. Super kitchen. No, like I know that like the first night it was mainly just like, I can't move my account. Like, alright bro, you should have literally paid attention, but yeah. Yeah, the no collabs thing is like actually an issue. Gamers don't read. Fucking true though.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよあなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして嬉しいです頑張りましょう
But yeah, like that is a legitimate issue, so very understandable. But hopefully they managed to find something they can do about it. Yeah, if you guys can get him eventually, that'd be good. That would be good. I hope they can do that, because I mean, at the end of the day, it is just like free draws as well, right? So more free pulls is good.
なんだって。
Almost capped on pendants already.
どんな時でも冷静に行くやつやった出直し的
For work, not gonna make it. Rip. Well, it'll be there for later, at least. But again, if you are almost done with chapter 2, then that puts you in a really good spot for when you pick it up later, right? Because chapter 3 should be much easier to go through. How often units get power creep? It depends. Some units stick around for a very long time because they're very strong at filling their niches. Sometimes they don't. Maybe because they're good, but we just get a unit that's like way better, right? For instance, one character that has been around for a while is Percival Grand. He is still incredibly strong, and he has been out since September 2022. So it's like the 4th year. We're coming around 4 years of him being out, so. There's so much, it's really daunting. Yeah. Oh, the pin is gone. Hold up, let me put this shit back up where I actually have a pin. Nope, it's gone. But yeah, treat the game as a marathon, not a sprint. But yeah, also always feel free to ask questions. Can always check the wiki as well. Wiki is fucking amazing. Yeah. I have a question. Yeah, well, what's your question, Corey? How do I remove the skill affected dialogue? If you press settings, go to battle, it's right here. Get fucked, I guess.
後人はこれで
キリがねえぜ。どれだけ魔物がちょっと出直し的
Yeah, interesting. Hold up. I still have it too. Don't be mean. All right.
頼んだで。
白人タワーよ戦山の応酬。
I got nothing for you because I have that off turned off as well. So Herb. Sweet innocent baby, don't be mean to me. You have sent me that stupid fucking number meme like 3 times in the past 24 hours. What number meme? Great question. Don't answer. A lot of visual learners? Well, you ain't learning today. Congrats. Wait, hold up a second. You said please explain, and then you said visual learners. How is me explaining it with my words a visual learner? How does that help you visually? Use your hands. I can use my hands to ban your ass. Would you look at the time? You got Walfred on your Steam account? Look at this Luxac. Starting with 0% charge bar feels so weird, dude. What rank am I? 61. I did not mean to send that friend request. What's up, Draken? Hope GBF is treating you well. Yeah, it's pretty good. How much max energy do you have? I don't know. I gotta check. Let me finish this real quick, Corey, and then I'll go pull it up. Min item level type shit? Yeah, hell yeah. How many berries do you use daily? Too fucking many. It's probably not gonna be the right number. Oh, herb. Make a crew with chat. I stand by the statement that you guys should find a real crew. You just had to send me that, Corey, didn't you? You just had to send that one specifically. $71.
見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人の投資ですから。
Hell yeah, like give me my Sword of Michael. Let's fucking go. 71 Keck point. Let's go, Sword of Michael. These are great, actually. The Seraphic weapons are awesome. They give you your first Seraphic bonus. I think you'd be at 69. Oh shit. That is unfortunate, actually. 2015 weapon. Alright, well you can say that all you want, but is that, you know, is pretty nice. ETS is gonna be insane. Honestly, so true. Let's see, get rid of this. Huge. Insane. I will simply wait for Knick Knack Academy to give this stuff to do that. No, it's already updated. No. No, I don't want that one. I want the one with my cool sword in it. It's called Colossus Summon. Ooh, look at that damage. Huge. A little bit of Colossus Summon here, yep. How are you enjoying the battle every chapters again? I'm not. Let me out. I'd like to go back to those not existing. Amazing. Good job, Yule. This is your last ward. Alright. Yeah, having to do missions every chapter is ass. Alright, yeah, we totally got this, right, chat? Surely. I'm gonna get fucking murdered by the triple charge bar move, dude. Chat, it might be cooked. I don't know what I gotta do. Alright, moving on. What do you mean, cheater? Oh look, this account still got first place. Oh shit, I got a fucking gauntlet. Three times? Oh shit. Alright. Hold up. Anyone else? Anyone else on the Steam accounts wanna come help me fight this boss? I'm not there yet, sorry, okay. Get any good characters on this account? This account is a wind account. I hit Walfred and Vayne. I also... Oh, hold up, let me go fix this real quick. I also hit Uriel. Oh yeah, we also got a fucking Ilsa, dude. Ilsa's awesome. Raph and Logia? Nice. Alright, Corey, come save me. Wait, that's the wrong code. Holy shit! It's not Corey, it's Snorri. My entire front line is dead. Alright, you got this, I believe in you. Corey, I think I might be cooked. Use a bot? Oh no, I forgot! Hell yeah. Alright, Corey's got this. He's probably got a stacked fire account right now. Remedius Notice? What is that? Who is that from? Look at this. Oh, is it Silph Calm? I can't even look at it. I'm dead. Yeah, can you drop the rotation for us after you're done? I only have wind characters? Holy! Rank 64! This guy's account bloating. The fuck are you running? You got fucking right? Oh, fuck, I haven't done the event for the Lyria yet. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, I got one more to do. Surely we can do it this time, chat. Alright, chat, let's get this bread. I'm scared for the fucking charge bar omen. The charge bar charge diamond omen. No! I'm calling a summon. Alright. Alright, we looking good. Get us a little bit of bounty while we're at it. Oh, I hoped you would get Rackham from your grand ticket you got from the Scratcher. Guess who got Rackham today from his ticket? Kick point. Wajaja. My fourth Rackham from a random grand ticket. Oh no. If any of you guys want a free Siete, once I hit 10%, I'll toss this out, by the way. Yo, I got the eggs! Holy. About to bring Keelan and go crazy. Alright, so yeah, see stage 2. Now it says cleared, so now we have to do all the other ones to unlock next stage. Not this one. Oh. I remember this event being fucking atrocious to go through specifically. On the main page and it's fucking with me? Yeah, me too. Trying to close the options menu, yeah. Alright, see update. I can't join that on Snorri, that's correct, but if your main wants free Siete mats, then it's there. I struggle with Siete. It's just free mats, bozo. Holy rare monster. Ow, ow, fucking bitch. Thank you for the carry anytime my fellow rank 403. Farah! The voices. Yeah, we should start leveling up Cleric. I feel like I really should go grab Lyria really quick, actually. Grabbing her right now. Like, I don't need her for the side stories, right? No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on it. Like, she's just gonna make my side stories go slower if she's on the team, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah, not attacking is rough for the side stories, yes. You have to 104 skill get. Yo! Congrats! So if you do want to take him past 100 at this current point in time... what is it? You have to... So to go past 130, you need all of them? What is it? To go past 120, you need the... Sorry, 120 is all, 140 is all at 100? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you could take him to 110 if you did want to. You don't really get too much at 110. But you could. But yeah. To take him to 120, you have to have all of them. And to take him to 140 and then 150 is all of them at 100, so. But yeah. Good job. Congrats. That's big money. Gina dribble! Bomber, my goat!
こっちです。大丈夫です。見張りはいません。
私の芸決めのピース。
Winter Alex, yes. Yes, it is. It is quite a bit. I just thought I would bring it up in case you were looking at it.
あぶねえ。どうにか大ごとにならなくて。決めのピース。私の芸やったや
かかってきやがれ。やったじゃあな。前菜にもならなかったな。
A window always on top? I have Power Toys installed, which lets me have a which lets me set something as always on top, yes. But without that, I have no idea.
この先の部屋に。やった
私の芸 きめのピースそれ
それじゃあな。
それすごいすごい。
あの動きをこうすれば良さそうじゃな。
That not be a regular feature on Windows? Great fucking question.
くそ、裏切られた。
Freaking Palmern. Where is my Grand Palmern?
きめのピース言葉で伝えるよりきめのピースすごいすごい。それ
じゃあな。
ねえ私のゲート。
Is dead in a ditch. He's still alive! That's the thing! He's not dead!
私は帝国軍人であることに誇りを持っていた。
He was in that recent Rosamia fucking side story. So never, man. Feels bad, man. Palmer, my goat. Yeah. Do not ask me why it's not Microsoft Power Toys. It's not just like a base Windows thing. You need to go through home. You just press a menu and then party, right?
ポセイドン、親父の分の制裁は俺が受けたっていい。
Did I bring my light team? I did. That's a thing? Okay, that's dumb. Want me to do side stories now? Welcome to it, buddy. Not my PC? Ain't no way, you get back here. Got side stories to do. That's fucking crazy. Rest, why do you hate me? Change the party icons. Yeah, the style thing at the bottom. Dopamine roulette tomorrow. No, we gotta keep going. How often do interesting collaborations come or return? I think we get like two collabs a year generally. Return on the other hand, we don't do that here. Gotta make dinner and watch memes in bed. Is that speak for you need to go do your Arknights dailies in bed? Maybe, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, it's generally 2 collabs a year. Like last year was Hunter x Hunter and Evangelion. Jarvan! 2 to 3? When was the last time we got 3? Forgot Nikki. Did we get... Was that last year? Yeah, good. I'm glad I forgot that shit collab. Yeah, you're right. Yep, yeah, okay, 2 to 3. Just started playing, what should I do? Go to the Knickknack Academy like everybody else. February, oh yeah. February subtext, and then it's November subtext generally, right? Was the other one. Collab gotcha. Woo.
人が誇る裁きを受けよ。
Nice.
前菜にもならなかったな。
飛空団の団長さんともなれば、戦い以外にも会計とか依頼の割り振りとかお仕事はたくさんありますよ。そちらもシェロちゃんがお教えしますね。
Well, we're going to the beach. Where is SSR Sig, by the way? Saw that shit 2 years ago. Where is she? Cygames, where did you put her? Jail? How about we don't? How about we get her out of jail?
たくん、私の話は最後まで聞くよ。
はい、すいません。
何をそれじゃあな。
やった
ねえ、私のゲー
This year, surely? Yeah, maybe with the event rerun.
私らドゥルガ領団はね、この島の自警団も兼ねて。
じゃあな。
やったぜ。
Surely.
やったぜ。あの動きを。
このような慣れぬ足場では。
Okay.
お料理とかお洗濯と
Mission book? Can you not favorite missions? Or what do you mean book? You mean bookmarks is in like a like where you can bookmark the like browser bookmark?
あんたたちは空のは。
I think you're just stuck to double backing. Also, chat free Siete if you guys want it.
私のゲーどうだった？
そういえば気になってたんだが、この
10% Siete? I mean, it's just free mats. It's the solo. It's just free mats.
私の芸どうだった？
大丈夫かルリア。転びそうになったら私の腕に。
それ私の芸楽しかった。何をったの？
I ain't asking you guys to come clear it. SSR Summer Cat win. I think that might be another one that's not happening. Thank you, sir. Anytime. Oops. I can. Can't you can? Would you like the would you like it? No one, might be fine without it? Maybe? Summer Aries, alright. Maybe the Summer Cat would be fine. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm being dumb. This is the grid. Summon Stone would be fine too. I think that's about the only way that's ever happening. But the main cast doesn't get shit, so I still don't think it's happening. Oh, actually, hold up. Give me Fencer. Give me Mizmist. This guy loves GBF. 2 accounts? Well, you see, I need something to help me park for Guild War. Tell you to make a Guild War parking lot. So I made one on my iPhone actually. But my iPhone doesn't charge anymore, so I can't get into it. You're retired, it's time to unretire, buddy. Guild War parking alt, yes sir. It's so you can do stuff like, where is it? So like, if we look at my last water advantage Guild War, now let's do wind. Look at, where is it? My Wind Guild War back in November of 2024. I gotta update this, holy fuck. The Commander of Destruction one, my honors, that Guild War were 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Sorry, I know it's very small on the screen, but it's to help reach specific numbers in on your account. It's to park your honors. You can also just ask your friends. Well, I don't really feel like asking my friends at 4 in the morning when they're probably asleep. One sleeping buddy. Okay, well, if everyone else is already parked, then, you know, join random pubs like I do. I've tried that before, and let's just say I've never been raid locked in an extreme, not EX plus, an EX for more than 20 minutes more than once. That's when you retreat. fucking... Did I swipe on the new account? No. I'm not going to. No, thank you. The only thing I would swipe on the new account would be like... Okay, no, it is on. Okay. It's like the fucking, like the beginner... Where is it? No, not that one. It'd be like the, this birthday step-up special, but I don't really want to, so I'm not going to. So, pure free to play, yeah. No money. That or like finishing like the new player one, right? Where it's the discounted 300. Because, yeah. But that's literally it. It'd be those two things. Alt farming Diaz. The alt is not farming Diaspora. Death to the fish. A Mizzy Miss, let's go! Best skill in the game. Almost on the road too, nice. I'm tired. What do you mean you're tired? It's chronic. The new token magnet player. I simply don't think that's how that works. To fade into obscurity. Alright, well, we obviously can't let you do that, but you know. Well, why not? You were on an AJT video and everything. Why is Ifrit so fucking loud? They gotta stop letting me yap. I think this one's on you, buddy. You did this to yourself. Ifrit's always been loud. Yeah, but why though? There's a slight issue here. A little close. Oh, chat, free DS formats if you need it. A free Fa Zero. Why are you so greedy? Your greed sickens me, both of you. Oh wait, it has to be as the sorcerer class? Oh, okay, we're good.
興味のある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人。
You told me I could get leading into Guild War. Specifically, no on today, because I'm assuming that you're probably asking because they brought it up, so not today, no. I am, yeah, no. 0 groups real quick. Don't you see I'm doing important matters like learning how to play this game called Grand Blue Fantasy? Look at the truck I'm selling. Oh, good luck. Doesn't want her to have Fa-Zero feathers for Guild War? Yeah, pretty much. Let me know when you're done with the truck stuff, and then I'll boot up my Fa-Zero. Alright, any, Corey, Wyvern, you guys around for Colossus? Anyone else playing the Steam version want to come fight a Colossus? Oh my god, she headached herself on the first turn. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? What's up, Kent? Inherit time? How often is this guy gonna stream? Star Water Opus. You should get your opuses, they're very good. Keelan Tech is so strong. I just one-shot one of my own units. Corey, you have yacht mode? What the fuck? There. I did not realize that was a thing. Thank you, Cajun, for the fucking curse knowledge, and apparently. There's a lot of it. I saw like a lot of like cute art of it, but not that though. Fucking Keelan tech. How the hell did you get the Keelan already, by the way? You just go out of your way to make sure to grab that? Let's see, hold up. If I refresh this real quick. Now we're good. Nice. Auto select? Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, you got it. I got it. She's gonna kill my MC, huh? Alright, let me the fucking ear. Nice rank. I didn't see what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Have you been waiting for that the whole fucking day, by the way? The green goblin mask, I see. Uh-huh. Let's say you hit it. You are not real. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I've done it too much. I've done it too much. I don't need to do it again. Yeah, alright. Alright, buddy. Unfucking real. Ugh.
たたち聞くしか。
I don't think I want to open that. I think I'm good. Corey, when I get you. Corey, when I get you. Did it? Are you fucking with me? Chad, is the stream dead? Corey just got banned, okay. And help him, okay, yeah, Corey just got banned, thank fuck. Huh. This shit is so old, back when Sturm and Drang actually existed. Well, Catalina's hit level cap because, I don't want to go fight Mishra. Yep, Phoenix from the hit event, Heart of the Sun. How'd you know? Holy, what a good event. What's that? I'm new. I swear I can't take you guys anywhere. My team might be dead. We'll see. But I want Applebee's. Aww. Yeah, my team might be dead. That's fine. You can't take us anywhere. Yeah, I can't even take you guys to Applebee's. That's just crazy. No Abby's? Nope. Alright, we can go to Applebee's. We're all gonna get some wings, get some mozzarella sticks. Couple cocktails. Great time. Dude with a katana, dude with a sword, dude with an axe, girl with a gun. Alright, yeah, sure. Very nice, nice group we got going on here. Bang bang. Half of a spark. Holy shit, you're rich. The things not pulling will do for your account. Hold on, Walfred, though. Shh. I'm going to ignore that. How many pulls did you do for Walfred? I thought you didn't pull on Walfred. 80? What the fuck?
じいちゃん。
次はドイツだ。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるよ。じゃあ私に不可能なんてないんだから。もしかしてあなたおじいちゃんが選んだ銀融じゃあ
次はドイツだ。
やりすぎたか。
私に不可能なんてないんだから。
Elo's tweet? No, do I want to? It'll be a unit that sits and does nothing, and she builds stacks and does a Kumbira after like 7 turns and goes back to doing nothing. Put a little salt on it. He ain't wrong though. He's probably right.
私に不可能なんてないんだから。ルリアは戦えるわけではないのよね。
Huh. My Sarasa is already out of cannot die stacks or gut stacks. That's not good. Your words have no effect. Shit. Hello on Razia. It's okay, she's gonna foil. You gotta trust in the process. Yeah, okay, so speaking of the process, I'm pretty sure she dies here. Oh, you know, that doesn't exactly fix my issue. Alright, you go get him, Zeta. You got this.
じいさんの仲間の血を引いてるってことはセレフィラ
やりすぎた。久しぶりに血が騒ぐ。
Does she go to 0 stacks? Okay, no, she does not, thank God.
おい待て、こっちに向かってくるひときわでかい魔物。ズバッと参上。
But no, I had not seen that Hilo tweet.
諦めるのはまだ早い。やりすぎたか。
私に不可能なんてないんだ。
Was the first thing? That's funny. I'm missing Dragoon, and then we're done with row 2. Yeah, unfortunately, Cajun, it's a little bit of a toss-up one whether or not this fucking, this grid works sometimes. So, the issue is, like, Sarasa, if she gets out of, the red range, she just does not TA, and then everything goes to shit, so... Can you hit it? No! I only hit it to make fun of Corey. No! You guys got one. Get Roku. Nah. Heck, will I get shot? You can certainly see. If I could time you guys out for 67 seconds, I would.
参上。さすが団長。
私に不可能なんてないんだから。地面が揺れてます。
やりすぎ。久しぶりに違う。
じゃあ
次はドイツだ。
やりすぎ。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるよ。
やりすぎたか。
What rank am I now? 68.
村の近くに魔物の気配がうようよしてるぜ。
Are we making a Steam Crew?
ズバッと参上。次はドイツだ。ズバッと参上。
We can make a Steam Crew, but as long as people understand that it's like this is a one-off shitters thing and not like, you know. Like, I just don't want people joining and thinking like, you know, it'll be like a good spot to like be forever if they're like actual new players. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I want new players to actually get in a nice crew. But yeah, we can have like a slacker crew, that's fine. That's like my only worry. I want people to be able to actually enjoy the game, and I think being in a slacker crew where like we might stop playing in like a month or so is not going to be healthy. You want to actively play the game. Slacker crew in-house Versusia when, yeah, about that. That's a lot of ranks to go up. Yeah, 2050. Yeah, give me another 2 years when it's easier, when we can make a, let me know when we find a Magna water grid for Versusia. Celine on Twitter. Alright, so we gotta get Celine for a water one. We gotta go ask Gian about a dark Celeste Magna grid for Versusia. Alright, who's making the Colossus grid?
それで夜中に一人で抜け
Odious player only here. Alright, yeah, you can make the Odious grid then. Go ahead, Don. Oh, Raziel died again.
すぎたか。
次はこいつだ。ズバッと参上。
じゃあ私に不可能なんてないんだから。セレキラさん大丈夫ですか？
Bonky, who the fuck is that? Who is any? I have no idea.
次はこいつだ。ズバッと参上。
やりすぎたか。隙を見て遅い。
じゃあさあ
みんな俺の後ろに。俺が次はこいつだ。さすが団長。
私に不可能なんてないんだ。
魔物が多くて航路が確保できねえ。
諦めるのはまだ早い。
Stupid fucking Shiva unit, man. Goddamn Shiva unit. Just too damn good for his weapon.
じゃあさあ飛ばしてくよ。
やりすぎたか。隙を見て甘いな。
みんな俺の後ろに。俺が
This guy's a sag? I'm a sag? What do you mean? Morning, Seth.
私に不可能なんてないんだから。
Is that 2 grand? Yeah, I hit Uriel too. Oh, no Steam version.
諦めるのはまだ早い。
Wait, Don, didn't you get Versusia? It's the only thing I got. That's pretty good, though. Lovely SR characters. Wait, hold up, hold up. Lily is an SSR. Lily's free. Lying to me. Yeah, we don't count them. Oh, I see. You're bored? Time to make a Steam account. I got fuck all on main. That's fucking crazy, dude. 69. Very nice.
頑張りましょう。私応援してます。
Why did I not finish this? Interesting. I might have to come back to that because I don't remember reading that event. I might have done that. That sounds like something I might have done. Okay, we're gonna come back to that because I gotta read that. That does sound like something I might have done. And then removed it from my fucking memory for doing it. Yeah.
一緒に戦う仲間ね。私はフィーナ。よろしくね。
やりすぎたか。まだ若い者には負けられん。
弓使いって何よそれ。
Infina. Your total crash out during Fire Guild War? Yeah. I'd believe that. This guy has the fire team? Yeah, honestly, it's really fun watching this team Ogi. I really like this team a lot. Oh my god, yeah, this is where Vizon comes in. It's where you meet him the first time before he's in the Arcarum. My quick summon? I think I have it on Lucy. The one issue is I don't have Silverbar as skill 3, but again, there's like 2 different side stories that I need to do for him, so I actually have a bit of reading to do on him.
かに感じます。
見事。じゃあ次はどいつだ。失わないために命。
So many side stories.
一応ここが仲間たちとの合流。
じゃあ次はどいつだ。じゃあ次はどいつだ。まだ若い者には負けられん。
オッケー。じゃあここで休もうか。じゃあ
やりすぎて。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるよ。
さすが団長。
皆さん危ないところを
やりすぎたか。失わないために命の鍵。
敵を倒せその身にやじゃあ
次はどいつだ。
じゃあ
what was the Earth Odious full auto with the Siete?
ズバッと参上。やりすぎたか。
Yeah, what was the grid? That's a primal grid. Okay. I can do that. No, 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 no. For the Earth Element boss. With Siete.
皆さん、この奥から何か
Wrong Siete. Wait, which Siete are you talking about? No, 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 no. Not murdering Siete. Like, using Siete.
まだ若い者には負けられん。
おう、なかなかやる。
Oh wait, hold up, Corey. Where's your Steam account? I gotta add you. Yeah, the Steam account homies. Don, what's yours? And you guys want to add my alt? I will. Hold on, let me. Where's my fucking profile, real quick? Fire. Okay. To start. Nice. Huge. Chat, if any of you guys are, any of you new players are still here, would definitely recommend tossing in your Magna summons here in your friend supports. So, Colossus, Leviathan, Yggdrasil, Tiamat, Luminaria, and Celeste. That's pretty good. Yeah, I hit Belial off my free pulls.
仕方ないわね。協力してあげるわよ。
Best first SSR? Yes. Yes, it was. Friended himself? Yeah, I fucking did. Okay, maybe I'm going back to my wooden team. I forgot this team sucks. Yeah, fuck, go back. It's gonna take a lot longer since you have 0 units. My entire idea for this account is it's just supposed to be here for Guild War. I have nothing set. If you have nothing set, I think it's the last summon you used. Yeah. Yeah. So many side stories, yeah.
やりすぎたか。飛ばしてくよ。隙を見てやりすぎたか。
Goddamn murder, you got Bonky. You fucking with me, Murdy? Murdy, did you forget one of the numbers? Why is it 3 out of 6 now? The one for on Twitch is random. No, I didn't. You don't exist. But why? Why can't I add you? How many Steam players are you taking? All of them. Hold up. I'm gonna cheese this system. I will simply I will simply play Steam on my browser. You also don't exist here. Alright, I got you. I wonder if maybe you have to be like far enough in the game. I think someone using an image of Priest is even funnier since I'm doing chapter 15. I've not played Arknights yet. Everyone keeps trying to get me to do it. It'll happen at some point. Who's making our crew though? I got you. So what are we calling it? No, I'm not calling it Squad 2. That's their thing. I'm not taking the name. Tech team. That's a lot better than the idea that I had. My idea was Drunks R Us, but you know, maybe tech team is better. I like that one. Officially 6 Elements, Zero Academy, Stage 1 graduate. Let's fucking go. Take deckers. The what? Did you ever just like think about what you say before you say it? Have you ever just thought about shutting the fuck up? That one was so bad. That was so clever. -2. Yeah, let me go ahead and watch try. This is so help me fucking God. Holy shit, he's a rat. I think this is more fitting. I think this is more fitting. Fucking red rings. Kuru's Hentai Heat Knight. Hentai Heat Knight would also be funny. Yeah, alright, let's do that. You can always kick me if you need space. No, that's fucking the entire point of this. The entire point of this shit is just to be a fucking... It's just for fun. It does not matter. Can I have my 100 crystals back? Is there anything in here I actively want before I just buy the sand immediately? Yeah, give me a second. I think I just get this and be done with it. Where's the profile settings? Alright, it's public. Not far enough, that's probably the case. Can I set crew buffs right now? I think we need to unlock them first, right? We're fucking broke, chat. Man, okay. Get you in here. Get you in here. Okay, awesome. Huge. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Let's just get... I'm gonna get the important things first. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. This guy is interested. Let's go home. You want to rank EXP up? Alright, I can get us rank EXP up. Hold up. Oh god, that one's expensive. Wait, I bought the wrong one. What? Why isn't the ship level 9? Honestly, great question. Is this the Crudo rival squad? Don't say that, you'll get me in trouble. Yes. Holy shit, we have so many people in Hentai Heat Night. Oh, people joined, I see. Sorry, what's it called? HHN, Hentai Heat Night. Alright, I have my N and my R rarity stuff going to auto upgrade the cruise ship. Do we have to buy the others? Oh my god, we do. He must be stopped. You can't stop me. huge. There you go. Steam Gaming. We have so many members. Wow.
空団の団長さんともなれば、戦い以外にも会計とか依頼の割り振りとかお仕事はたくさんありますよ。そちら
Thank you. Thank you, Kat, by the way. Thank you, thank you. We're hitting tier C with this one. We are rank A in chill, right? Are we even gonna hit rank A? I'm sure we can hit rank A. Hexa solo squad finally? Hell yeah. I think it's a no, Bungie.
さすが団長。やりすぎたか。隙を見せた。みんな、俺の後ろに。俺が相手。次はこいつだ。
Oh shit, we're in ads. I'm gonna go get some more water and my dinner real quick. Sorry. That's okay. I didn't even realize the ads have started. One sec. Here be. Stretch. I'm back with food. Buy the dagger. Do not buy Futsu. Futsu bad. No way the game made me buy a full elixir. It fucking does. Is Phoebe around? She might be. She has been around most of the day, but I believe she's talking to someone about buying her old vehicle. On the Exococodus? Probably not far. Corey, are you around right now? How does other gamers go past 6 characters? So to go past 6 characters, I had to open the web browser version of the Steam client. Corey, since you need these. New player here, we sussy. If you're a new player, we're not sussying. Move on. Next question. How? You open this. Probably not right now, Kent. Maybe in a bit, if you're down. Yeah. You have to do the web element thing. Yeah, so you press F12 to open up your dev tools. Go to profile, you do your name change right. Then you inspect element on this. And where it says max length here on the left, where it says 6, you just change that number to however long the max length you need it to be. Can I join? Yeah, we'll get you in, Bonky. Holy fucking Ebby is giga stacking today. Good for him.
づいたか。さあ先を急ごう。
Right over there, watch Troy. Scratchers can go to hell, agreed. 'Yeah. Ratman, the earring vendor over here. Mord. So lazy to do. It's the only thing keeping me going through all the side stories is legitimately the fact that I know that after Stage 2, it's less of a hassle. Can I be first officer just because you asked? No. Can I not be FO? You can be fighter origin though, but I have a good resume. I am a captain. Well, does your captain status move over to first officer status? Those sound like different words to me. No. Why did I join that? I have no idea. You tell me. Corey! Yeah, no sussy yet, Kent. You're good.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。あなたと一緒に。
Oh, I got a downgrade to the fucking Raider class. God damn it. I'm joining, that's fine. I just know Corey needs them, which is why I'm yelling at Corey. Thank you, yeah, no worries. You found rest on your Steam account? What the?
空団の団長さんともなれば戦い以外にもかい
That's so funny. And shit, even on Steam.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。頑張りましょう。私応援してます。
Alright, Chad, anyone coming for Yggdrasil? I got this one, Chad. This is my Ellie. Wow. Wait, hold up a second. Did you retreat? Wait, hold up. Cat retreated, so now it's two bonkies. Go ahead. I got the second one by myself, Chad. Don't worry about it. I didn't see what the code was. Are you not high enough rank? Said I would wait. How far are you in the main story? I think you have to you have to get like chapter or something. Can't wait till Yigi does fire damage. Oh. I think Corey got something. Didn't Corey say just recently that he wasn't able to search? He said, oh god, there's not an actual search. Wait, Bonky, just give me your friend code, I'll add you. And then you can just join off me. It'll ruin the surprise. Okay, well. Add one of the other fuckers then. Game sucks, man. Some of these changes are interesting. We should try poaching this Hilo guy. You know? Maybe we should. Oh yeah, I wonder who that could be. You got Matera? What the fuck? You got the other half of my wind roster. Delfolio. Chat, do we take the randoms? I feel like we do, right? We gotta... I just... Again, man, like, it feels bad, because, like, I don't wanna... Okay, well... Because, like, it's literally just, like, it's just a meme. We're doing it as a meme. I don't want someone to, like, get stuck into meme. Working on the stream? Yeah, but, like... And that's fine, and, like, if that's fine with you, like, that's, you know, whatever, but I don't want... I just don't want to ruin someone's gameplay experience, you know? Alright, well, we'll take them in. can always say something in the... Always like talking to crew chat, right? AFK. You guys might all AFK. What do you mean AFK? We gotta play the game. Corey, you motherfucker. It's better than not having any. Huh? What do you mean, But yeah. Thanks, Cat. Cat, was there anything else you needed? Do you need old man books? Is there anything else you needed? Oh, there's so many random fights in this side story. Which one? The goblin one? Free Fa Zero stuff? Alright, so you don't need anything. That's good to know. Yeah, old side stories just fucking suck, dude. Alright, I do a Fa Zero at some point. I told Phoebe when she's back to tell me, and I'll start up a Fa Zero, so as long as you're here for that, then we'll get you in. Drop. It was off a, it's off an OER. I need to take my Siete to 150 and I'll go do the subby solo. Can't re-roll. Nope, you just stick with what you got. It's like technically you could if you like delete your account and then make a new one. But I feel like I remember it reading it had like a time limit or something. I don't know. I'd recommend just sticking with what you got. It's not like it matters much anyway, right? Fighting against Glorybringer? Huh?
準備はいいな。発進口を開け。
ターゲットおしまいだ。
団長、いい仲間たちに恵まれたな。
And a bit of sussy. Yeah, you're gonna be re-rolling a while, buddy. Cajun Glorybringer skin.
殲滅完了しました。
Oh, yeah, god damn it. God damn it. Yes. He has the Marva alien as his Glorybringer, the one I just killed.
脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
今だ、ロボミー。ハイパーメガトンキックを。
Hyper Megaton Kicko!
ある島に立ち寄った一行。白おなじみの子。よし、ロボミならここまで来るのにそう時間はか。
この程度。
ターゲット沈黙。
Yeah, I should be able to.
ターゲット沈黙。
この程度。
ターゲット沈黙。
インパルスクラッシュ。
遅い。
この程度。インパルスクラッシュ。
お前の限界を見せた。
この程度。終わりだ。
バーストリムーバー。ターゲット沈黙。
Also my goat.
この程度。団長、いい仲間たち。
It's like there's some sort of like disconnected from Steam account or something. I don't know where it is. I could not tell you where it is. Holy shit, is that King Marva Doodle's favorite boss? There is? I'm pretty sure there is. Sarah requires your friend summon? Yeah, she gives you a friend summons. Oh, okay, well there you go. Yeah, delete account. Can she conquer Lumi? She's probably just borrowing it.
ある日の昼下がりのこと。
この程度。
ターゲット沈黙。
団長、いい仲間たちに恵む。
See, chat, now I just need to get Katara at the end of the month. Or spend my ticket on her at the end of the month. And then I just need to, you know, farm out Quetzelia and Esterelia and Arcarum, and I'm good to play Wind HL. It's just that easy. I'm tired, boss. I just want to bowl. You're not bowling for like days. All my team's ass. And Lexaka best at summon. If it wasn't for the fact I want to keep this account free to play, I would definitely Anitix best at. Best at your wind all. Are you gonna pay for it? You don't need me to pay for it? Yeah, I do. No, I think you're gonna pay for it. I think you're either gonna pay for it or I'm not gonna do it. And you guys want the old man. Already took all my money. Well, give me the rest of it. Yeah, there's no shot. I'm not fucking Anitixing on this account. Yeah, Bastet is insanely strong. What? No, I haven't used my Zodiac on either account yet. Swordmaster is an extra class. That's what it was. But yeah, no, I have not used my Zodiac ticket yet. The one for this account probably is going to go to Pela. The one for my main account, I am hoping to pick up. I want to get Sadala and Kumbira this anniversary, so. Yo, 3 mats, let's go. I forgot to switch the fucking class, bro. But yeah. I just need Katara and Pyla on my alt account, and I'm fine. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get enough crystals to and tickets to double spark on this, like to do the 2 discounted sparks on this account. So the flash and then the leg. So I'll just spark one off leg and then I'll just Zodiac ticket the other one because it's free. So yeah, just Morty, I ate shit. No, you choose one. You choose one. Remember that thing I brought up earlier? The 2 times where you can spark this month, right? The down here, the Legend Part 1, where you get the guaranteed 100 in the Super Break, you can spark a Zodiac off of that unit. So the reason you're saving your pulls is so you can get one later on then, and then you can also after you spark on that banner, and maybe you get some extra on the pulls, right? Then you would use your ticket. We should have the spark. A full spark is 90,000 crystals. $300 times 300, 30. Yeah, it's 3,000 times 30, right? Because you need to be able to. Damn, we aren't getting there. Well, no. The thing is, that banner is heavily discounted, so you should be able to get there. Yeah, it is heavily discounted. So we're talking more like probably like, I would say, to be safe, like 40,000. Yeah, there are a lot of pulls in this game if you do the side stories. There is also the Premium Friday collection, which we will need to sit down and do at some point. which has a lot of pulls. You can with all the stuff that you get in this game for free, you can very easily spark Flash and Leg this month. You can do both, like the discounted ones, very easily. Like a double spark is very realistic. How important are dupes? Generally not important, but some characters they are important because you might want like a second of their weapon. Locking a new class. That's why I always get so excited when a new class comes out. This is actually just so much fun, is getting all these new classes. Also, chat, I'm starting to think about it. I need to not be a crate gamer. I need to go fix that. I miss that feeling. It's really nice. It's really nice. Good luck with that, Don. Good luck, boss. I still cannot believe you found a rest. Yeah. Yeah, it was a recent change. Okay, let me do my second old man.
羅生門研究艇実験室のギガントスーツ着装完了。白出撃する。ロボミの覚醒に端を発する。出撃。準備万端。
Can't be used.
間違いなんかじゃなかった。この程度。響け。ターゲット注目。インパルスクラッシュ。
団長、いい仲間。
団長らが街で戦う。
Getting through our row 3 is really fast, actually, which is really nice.
脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
怪獣との戦いの果てに出会った異形の男。
さあ行くぞ。戦士たちよ、食らえ。
インパルスクラッシュ。
Wind is forcing us to bow. Cicero is forcing us to mercy. Confirm. Sure. Gachas? The only other gacha I play at this point is Olympus Company. I used to play a bit of GFL too, but I've stopped that. Yeah, technically. And then besides that, games-wise, it's just, if there's anything that, like, looks fun, then I'll probably stream it. So, like, recently, Slay the Spire came out. And I've been putting a ton of time into that. I think, oh, I can't check them on my alternate Steam account. Yeah, I've already put like nearly 40 hours into Slay. High guard time. Thank you, Bonky. So the problem is Corey's probably already in bed. Because he's getting old and senile.
これで量産機の半分は修理できたかな。
Never mind, he's dying from a headache. I mean, I don't know, probably not for like an hour, but if you do want to, Kat, then we could. Literally 2 hours. I don't know what time it's dead. Yeah. Alright, well, have fun. If you're around in like an hour or so, and you're not, if you free up, let me know. Play the end of it. No Life WoW Arena. Yeah, dude, card games are fun. I'm not like a big card game guy myself, but I do like watching people play them for the most part. Slay the Spire's been, it just tickles my fancy for whatever reason though, so. Used to be big into MMOs, but not as much anymore. This is a question. This is sounding a lot like a flex, but alright. GBF is an MMO, that is true. I think you played the last 2 years. Yeah. Kochman today or tomorrow, do you... I mean... Flash isn't until the 16th, so... Well, you've got a couple days, so... Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should have time. It's been 2 years? Yeah, don't remind me. It has been quite some time. realistically just playing whatever fun and around at the time. Why are we fighting this shit again? I do not remember this event very much because I did not care for it too much, but holy fuck. We're doing Versusia today. Yeah, we can do some Versu today.
マリエちゃん、遊ばないわよ。
歯車どもが私です。団長、正面突破するぞ。
合図を待て、着実に進め。
限界を超えるぞ。インパルスクラッシュ。裁きの雷を焼きつけ。魂に響け。
Oh. Oh, I forgot. There's the fucking solo trophies now. Oopsies. That was not on purpose. Whew. We'll have to see who's around though, because I know 2 of our fire players are dead to the world right now. Corey dead? Yeah, Corey is dying right now, so Corey's not around. Yikes. Brought the worst kind of people out.
懐か しいものだ。何十年も前に訪れて以来。
さあ行くぞ戦士たちよ。
一撃に
合図を待て。着実に進め。
限界を超えるぞ。
We're critically to flight play. Oh,
インパルスクラッシュ。これだ。これこそが試合に響け。インパルスクラッシュ。
私の力が必要なようだな。
I have this so much. Yeah, for new accounts, he's pretty good. There's a lot of characters that, like, for us who have been playing for a long time, they're pretty bad, but for like a new player, they do a lot. Man, they still. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Symbol farming. Mm-hmm.
空団の団長さんともね。
敵な。
7 million. 7 million? This is for Shiva Crossing. No, it's for something even worse. Guild War Parking. Go man on G-Fit. How the fuck do you do that on light?
突如動けなくなった羅生門をかばい怪獣を博士大丈夫ですかしっかりしてください
That's crazy.
かっこいいだろ僕の本当の姿。
着実に進める。
限界を超えるぞ。
Let me know if you hear back from Eternal, by the way, Kent, so we can get the runs going. Hello? Yikes. Doesn't have rotation? Correct. To figure it out myself. Generally it's you just press everything besides C-Splitter and then Keelan and then do it again. It'll most likely be fairly straightforward. Oof. You just have to remember to Fated Chain to build your stacks. So you clear first Omen, right? You clear your first Omen. And then you sit there and you wait. And then when G50 shows up, you take a turn to move into G50. Then, you know, the basic stuff, we wait. Then you fail to the G50 Omen, right? And then after you fail on the G50 Omen, then you clear the one after, that's the Halo, right? G50 is hard as fuck. Yeah, that's why if you look at a lot of the setups, they have like substitute characters, right? So like Uno or yeah, I can't remember who else I used. It's like a whole bunch of substitute characters to take the damage, and you just you defend on MC. Just arrived. How is ping on Steam? Honestly, I haven't checked, but I've heard it's quite good. Oh yeah, the same. Yeah. So fake bitter, yeah. In battle's the same. Makes sense now? Yep. And then yeah, you can just heal your MC. The only reason you're playing on Steam is if you just didn't want to make a normal account. I think I didn't greet you today. Morning, did you? Yeah, you just hit me with the refill Birdo, actually. That was all you hit me with, and then you had a question about the Zodiac ticket. Serve anything. I mean, it's like, I guess if you want to play on the Steam UI, I don't know. I mean, they said that we might do it, right? So... A guildmate on E7 asked about it, and I saw DY saying on red, wait, not to use what? Oh, you mean on the ticket? Yeah. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. I understand. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, again, they said that maybe we will get the Steam account. Like, you'll be able to use your normal account for Steam, maybe at some point. They said they're looking into it, but, yeah. I don't really see the point of doing it anyway, so I'm not quite sure why everyone is so stuck on that. How's your Mugen still alive? Instead now. Do you have? I do not have all the Zodiacs now. I will be getting 2 of them. You know, this month. I think easily the one out of all the ones I do use that I use the most, it's probably Paella. I use Makura a bit because I main light. I mean, Katara's good for HL and yeah. It's like, again, it's like these 4 here are probably the most used. So, but I would put Katara, Sadala, and Paella above Makura, so. Is it fine to send the Hilo link? Yeah, send the Hilo video link. Yeah, that is Hilo's video. Hilo has some good info as well. But yeah, I would say the 3 big ones are Katara, Sadala, and Paella. Shows on the chat thing, yeah. Paella is almost always non-negotiable, yeah. She's very strong. Still so strong after 2 years, FLB soon, yep. Bonky, so help me God, I blow you up. But yeah, so like for me this year, right? I want to get Sadala, and I want to get Kumbira, but it's not like this character is like super used. It's just since I main the element that she's in, I want to get her. Fuck did I do this time? I just saw you talking about grabbing Shishio. But then like Sadala is really strong, so. About to ignore all questions from Bonky. Yeah, the sarcasm is saying he doesn't already ignore all questions from Bonky. One sec, chat. Say the Spire stream when? Is the addiction over? Fucking no, but I'm having a lot of fun doing this, so maybe a couple days. What the fuck? What the fuck, monkey? But no, it's not. It's definitely not over. We will be playing more to Slay the Spire. It's a very good game, yeah. Faye high? It should be near high, isn't it? Yeah, Murdy's in the pits. How do you know? You're right. Yeah, it is. It should be. Is it not working? Did I not add it? I lost. It's in? Okay. Yeah, it's just not going to show up on the screen until it's listed in 7TV. So it's going to take a bit for that.
インパルススラッシュ。
合図を待て。着実に進め。
限界を超えるぞ。インパルススラッシ
ュ。遅い。
そいつアニメ攻めろ。
God damn it, Kent. But yeah, there's a lot of good Zodiacs for you to use. It's just depends on which one you're gonna get first, which ones you're gonna get now, which one you'll try to get later. Oh my god, there's fucking more. Fucking shit, dude. Commission for art and boys. Holy fuck. This man's rich. In-game grid weapon calculator accurate. It should be. Also, that this is 2 side stories I actively need to read now because they've changed them. Fuck my life. Generally, you can for like early on for earlier on, right, in the game cycle, you could probably just do like Magna X Magna and Magna X LE and you'll be fine. M3 okay, I feel like a lot of once I started having like my M3s in grid, right? That's when I started doing a lot of just Magna X Magna. Also, I apologize, Shadow. I know you've been here a bit. I just so many names. Also, I never even saw that you asked where the music is. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck, I am actually spacing so hard today. Ban me someone less name. I'm not doing that. Once you start, like, my personal metric is once I started getting around the point with M3 and grid, right? Then I started mainly doing Magna X Magna, just because like the overall buff is quite strong. And the times when I would not do Magna X Magna, it would generally be for like either because you need Bubs for something because it's a 1-turn burst and you're using Bort, or in this case now Versusia if you can get the TA right. There's Yatma if you need the calls. Maybe if you're doing a full auto where you need a lot of healing or HP, then you do, you know, Magna X Lucifer. But generally around the time you have your M3 stuff in grid, that's where I personally started doing a lot of Magna X Magna. So feels a lot more confusing now with M3 pieces. Like, a lot of your M3 pieces will just be replacing, like, your M2 pieces. Here, let me pull up the wiki real quick for Wind, because I think Wind is, like, the one that's, like, actually nicely updated. Yeah, because, like, we're looking at a couple grids here, right? And so, like, we've got a crit grid, right? Crit grid revolves around the harps, but otherwise, we're seeing 3... What's this? It revolves around the harps because of crit, right? But otherwise, we're just seeing 3 M3 guns here, here, and here as the grid gets stronger, right? It's Enmity, we're still seeing 3 M3 guns. Right? Exosword, 3 M3 guns. Premium, 3 M3 guns. So that's it's your Exaltos are like your strongest grid piece, right? So once you have 3 of them, you slot 3 of them and then you go on from there for the rest of the grid. So they're just insanely strong. They are. Yeah, they are insane. Every Exalto in the fucking game, besides like Earth Primal and Wind Primal, are pretty much just in all of your grids because they're just too fucking good. Right? So, but like Magna wise, you're just using them like always, right? You're getting boost to your weapon skills, which is very good. You're getting a big boost to attack, which is helping your attack damage out a lot. And then you're getting a ton of attack and damage cap off this as well. They're very strong. So putting in for the sub? Yes, exactly. So the point is now with these with how much damage cap we're getting off of the Magna Exaltos, right? That means your the pain and suffering weapons, the PNS weapons, they're less about getting them 4-star for the cap, they're more so about being there for the supplemental, right? Now maybe we're doing a like a grid that maybe wants to focus on a certain type of damage, right? Then maybe we aren't putting these in. Penis? Alright, buddy. You know, like here, for instance, right? For this Mana Diver comp. Again, we're seeing the 3 Exaltos. But instead of PNS, which we are not seeing here, right? This team is mainly focusing around skill damage. So instead of PNS, we're seeing these skill damage focused, 2 of these skill damage focused weapons, right? Let's see. This is an Ogi comp. This is old, actually. Yeah, Ogi comp, right? I'm gonna ignore this because I don't want to look at this. This is ugly. Yeah, this one you're getting so much of fucking all the damage. You have fucking both. It's yeah, Wind's kind of a weird one here. Let me go do something else that's not Wind. I just wanted to do Wind because it was like an updated, pretty updated page. Again, even Light, you know, we're seeing 3 of those there. 3. And Light's super easy, right? Because the TA piece for Light also has a big boost to attack because it's Fandango 3. So sometimes 4, yeah. There will be times where you will want 4 Exaltos. It's not very often, but it can come up. It'll most likely come up during Guild War more than anything else, but like here's this Fa HL grid is running 4, right? What is the fucking water grids, dude? I'm sure it's Feline. Okay, hold up. This one? Yeah. Yeah, so this is like we're getting a lot of attack, we're getting a lot of cap here, right? It looks like this probably doesn't need the TA, right, from running the Stam and TA axe. Well, actually no, that was right there. There you go. God, this is such an ugly fucking grid. The first one. My grid looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, that will happen. So ignore him. But yeah, like Colossus does like a lot of damage to you, right? So that's probably one of the reasons why Lucifer is here as a sub-summon, right? Ignore the throat guy. Yeah, because Colossus is a bit of a longer fight, so you're seeing Lucifer. Same thing if we go down here to Mugen, right? These characters are so tanky as is because like we're seeing Uno here, right? That's why they can get away without it. So every 50%, yeah, exactly. Colossus can suck my balls. Why do you have a Taisai in grid? There is no way you do not have a better option than a Taisai in grid. There's gotta be a better option. Normal damage option. I see. You could probably use a fucking... I feel like you could use a defensive Diaspora instead and it'd be fine. I think Shadow said no Celestials earlier, so... Like, once you get a Celestial, right? Celestials are super easy swap-ins. No, I just had to go to Vroom to make sure that I was thinking of the right Taisai. Like, Celestials are insanely strong, right? So once you get that, that's going to make your life way easier. All 1 star. Working on... So when we get Tales of Arcarum later this month, spending a little bit of time away from whatever evoker you were farming to focus on... getting your world weapons done is definitely worth it. So, yeah, dude, what the fuck do they even... We're slotting in at 3 stars. You'd probably want it at 4 stars.
ろしく頼むぞ。
This one? Celestial brother. So like generally, right? So here's the thing. So when it comes to your water teams, 9 times out of 10, most of your water teams are just going to be fucking staff Celestial, because every fucking water unit is a goddamn staff unit. Very fucking these Marty didn't suggest Trace to everyone asking water. Honestly, true though. Yeah, this is a good option to look at for some stuff, right? Fucking rip the bow, right? But yeah, definitely whenever Guild War comes back around, I would say try your best. I know it's a lot of work, but if you can possibly get a staff, a sword, and a fist to 150, that would be very big. Yeah, Celestial Harp over Taisai, but you do not want the Taisai in grid. I almost praise Murdy. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, staffs or because so if we look at the Celestial weapons, right? Let's go down here. So for if you are not the correct specialty, right? So you're putting a harp in, right? So for non-harp units, 20% EX might, and we're talking about skill 2, right? Skill 2 is giving a 20% EX might, 5% double attack, 10% CA damage, 5% CA cap, and 5% damage cap. And then, if it is the right type, so like again, if it's staff, right? We double the might, we go from 5% to 10% on TA, we get some extra attack here, double the CA damage, 10% more CA damage cap, and 5% more damage cap, so I should focus on the weapons over the Eternal Transcendence? I think that's a personal question you gotta ask yourself, but I would say getting them to getting, not to 200, I'm not saying take it to 200. I don't think you need it at 200. But taking the staff, sword, and the fist to 150 will work for, like, that'll get you across most of your LEs, right? With a, where, like, it should fit in. So I would say probably getting those 3 for your grids first is probably a good idea. Yeah, I would not go, do not go to level 200 on these. 200 is very expensive, right? It's 80 fucking cores and 20 more fragments. This shit's ass. But yeah, getting these to level 150 would be, it'd be very good. It'd be very strong for your account. Cough, cough, cough. What fucking did Eternal get back to you? Three celestial staff to test on Sussy. Yeah, you're a psycho. Nah, he's dead. I see. Yeah, I think all of our fire players are dead, unless Faye is somehow alive. You see if Faye's alive? I disowned him. Wait, do we even have a 4th gamer? So, yeah, well, no, we'd have 4. Yeah, we would have 4 people. Soon, hopefully. Are you zero tixing at the end of the month? But yeah, going off Shadow, going off this is like a fairly decent thing to look at, right? For like where they're used, because again, a lot of them are either like 100, 130, like here, right? Sarasa at 130, not that bad for burst. But like realistically, again, you'd want her at 150. And again, that's a lot of fucking work. So. But how many moons are you even at, Y-Try? Twice as bad for evokers. Shut up. Open for the staff. Yes. Again, I think focusing on your celestial staff is these weapons are incredibly strong. Because again, I just went over this for like that's just the skill 2. Because skill 3 is a 30% boost to attack, 25% boost to defense, and a 30% boost to max HP for all allies. That is nuts. And then the skill 2 is also quite big. And then skill 1, if you have the weapons, it's just a nice little added bonus. But it's mainly the skill 2 and the skill 3. Also, I'm going to be honest, if you miss the Exo Light event, you could main hand this. Not enough to Versu triple. I see. Well, hopefully you hit either Versu or 000. Be primal after Annie. We are saved. He can go primal water after Annie if he wants, but I'm still putting the fucking water spot on bot. I don't care. Alright, let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. I also want to wash my hands. I think I did mix Exo Light. Yeah, so if you missed the Exo Light, since we don't know when it'll be back, if you get this, then you can use this as your main hand for Mana Diver. Yeah, I made the newbie killed. So light melee weapon, herb. Okay, it's not really a newbie guild. It's more so just like Steam alt account guild. Because like again, I don't want newbies to get in there thinking like we're going to be like a whole bunch of gamers, right? So no, I didn't put anything out on it. Again, if people want to join, that's fine, but I would still recommend people going to join like real crews. So yeah. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think if new players legitimately wanted to join this crew, right? I think that's fine, as long as people understand it's most likely a stepping stone crew, right? So, like, you know, you join it, you learn how to play the game a bit, and then you jump into something better. So, as long as people understand that, before MR. I mean, honestly, I don't think getting into tier A is that bad anyway. And I'm sure with like 10 of us in there, it'd probably be giga easy. Yeah, we could do some newbie crew grouping for shits and giggles. I got into tier A with me and one other person playing when I started this game. We two-man got into tier A and we were like rank 150s and that was it before M3 came out. No, sorry, M3 Lite had came out and that was it. So... But yeah. I am more than fine with people joining. I just don't want to, I don't want to int anyone. So. As long as people know what they're getting into. What do you mean that alt could go crazy? You mean that alt will go crazy when you jump off ranking for a little bit, Murdy? We'll catch up to Squad. That's not happening. I'm actually gonna be sick that day. Good thing it goes on for a whole week, right? MR Steam Crew. I don't think that is happening. Losing my internet, so you're not going to get any points on your normal account, right? What'd you say earlier? We will get new Grand that do debuff, skill nuke, water switch, double unworldly Yogi. No, I don't think you will. Nor do I think you deserve it. Weak in my household, I see. I see, surely.
でさ、ヨハン君。あれ？ゼタさんは？
封印解きし者。
やったー！出直しそういただき。やったそこ出直し的。強くなるためにできること。その程度で私たちに勝てると思った？
おや？そう。遺跡に眠る聖少獣、その姿。
出直しね大いただき。やったね。出直しいただき。その程度で私たちに勝てると思う。
Holy shit, I got this spell. That skill's OP. Chat, we're gaming.
よし、片付いた。
やったか？
それにしても驚きましたね、バザラガさん。
雷神について何か分かった？
つまりあの風神と雷神。
And I'm so happy about almost being done by fucking Subby Sands, dude. Feels so good.
まあ世界を滅ぼすというのはさすがに突飛に過ぎる冗談ですけど。ところでルリアさんは
ルリアが島に残る。
Yes.
じゃあ急いだ方が良さそうだね。出直した。やったー。
So if you look at the skill 2 on them, right? Skill 1 is nice, big old boost to attack and whatnot, and some HP. Skill 2, amplify skill damage by 10% for melee and harp specialty allies in Arcarum. In Arcarum. And at 150, then it's outside of Arcarum as well. After getting evokers and cabs? I mean, I'd honestly recommend just doing it during this upcoming TOA. If you can. I know it's more work on your plate kind of thing, but they are very powerful grid pieces. Just try to figure out how much you want to get done this Tails, right? But they are strong enough where they are worth getting and maxing out. If you can do it. Especially like before Water Guild War, right? Getting the Water one would be pretty good. Because assuming we're doing Mana Diver stuff, it's pretty good for that. And then also the Wind one is also very good. Yeah, so I would recommend doing the Wind one and the Water one first, because the Water one is for Dagger and Lance, and Dagger, you know, we're seeing a lot of Mana Diver in Water. And then the Wind one is Staff and Axe. Sorry. Water is Wind and Lance. Wind Harp is Staff and Axe. And there are a lot of Staff units in Wind. So this one is also very... Sorry. The Wind one is good for Water. The Water one is also good for Water. They are both good. Holy fuck. I need a beer. Because it's amplifying damage for axe and staff specialty allies, right? And pretty much fucking everything in Water is a staff specialty ally. And also, since it's amplifying normal attack damage, right? Assuming you get Pela, which you should, because there is a ticket. You know, you should get her by the end of the month. I'm not saying get her right now. This will giga boost her damage. Feels like Hollow Sky weapons. It's Hollow Sky weapons if they weren't dog shit. Yeah, and then like if there's gun units, right, you would use the fire one. I have Pyla. All right. Then yeah, then the wind one would be very good for any teams with her. The Ogi specific one, right? This one, the dark one. There were only 2 places that I know of where this thing was used. And the 2 places are some light grids, right? And then it used to get main-handed for Go HL. Not anymore. Spell cancel. Yeah, I mean, it was just because it was an unworldly damage. But yeah. Like, generally, you're not using this. Like, it shows up in a couple light grids. Like, if I were to go to Agostia for Luminaria grids, for Magna grids, and I were to go to Chrysor, you'll see it down here, right? Kango, it's down there too. In some light HL grids as well. It's got House 4 skill unlocked recently, so I'll farm that. Nice. Very nice.
報告書。
おい。
はいはい。しかしよ。ほんといきなりだよ。私の目の前に出てきてさ。
I apologize for not being able to word properly. Like a fucking moron. I feel like as soon as they got Eternals uncapped and got to Revens, floodgates were open for progression. There is so much to do. Yeah, I mean, we could check it out and see what he says. I mean, if he's a new player, right? Then... yeah, I mean, we can check it out. Here, just give me a minute. Let me figure out what I'm running next on this. No, don't play again. Yeah, do not worry about it, Shadow. I think that's it's very easy to kind of get burnt out with how much stuff they show you. What are we running next, Sussy? Didn't you say you couldn't find Eternal for a fire player? Oh, are we? Do we have 4 players? You, me, Seth. Do we have another pusher? Sir, where the fuck is the? Oh yeah. Alright, what the fuck is going on with this? Soloing Hexer right now? Oh, you're good. Yeah, don't worry.
Out this new old game that has just been released in Steam, and it's called Grand Blue Fantasy. So this game was originally a web-based game, and it was released around 2014, I think. And it's supposedly only for Japan, but it actually has an English players and has a lot of veteran players. So I'm actually curious to check it out because it kind of looks like it stood the test of time, being like around 12 years old and all. Because a game that I know that is like 12 years old right now and started around 2014 as well is Summoner's War, which is my OG gacha. And this game was released around the same year as Summoner's War. So I was curious enough to actually check it out, and here was my experience. First up is navigating the freaking menu. The menu itself is already a huge problem. Like, it's an eyesore, man. This game is an eyesore. I spent like almost 10 minutes trying to figure out which is which, what does each of these buttons do, and like there's so much clutter in the main screen. Like,
yeah,
if this is what you see as a new player, it's definitely
it's still web-based.
So
it is still web-based.
I'm sure you should probably just be ignoring everything in here and just go straight into the quest tab and keep progressing. But as a new player and trying to understand things that are happening in this game, this is like so confusing. Like, I'm pretty sure so many free stuff in here, and that was what I was trying to look for as a gacha gamer. I'm trying to look for all the free pulls that you can do, and there were a lot of free pulls. I was able to do a lot of free pulls. The thing is, I couldn't understand where to find them. That was my only difficulty in the first like 10 minutes trying to navigate through this whole thing, man. I can't understand what was happening. What are the menus? And
there is so much clutter on the screen, bro. He is so fucking right. It is so hard to understand everything that's going on if you don't already know what the fuck it is, right? Even with playing the game 2 years, I hate having this much shit on my screen here. It is so much, bro. Like, this is too much for me, and if I were to go on my Steam account, like, it's even more. Only slightly better? Yeah, but I don't know how they'd make this better. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. I played I think the only other one I can really think of is like Wuwa, right? Wuwa, honestly, the events page for Wuwa is atrocious. There are so many fucking tabs, bro. There are so many. It's so bad. Felt a lot better for me. Yeah, exactly. So like this, like I have my events campaigns thing here collapsed. And honestly, this is fine. This is not so fine. But like this, like all this stuff here, right? Most of this will be gone after Annie, right? So it will clear up some of the clutter, which is nice. Yeah, no, I mean, he's right.
It's
yeah.
just so confusing. Like, for sure, if you were a veteran player, you would know how to navigate this whole thing. But as a new player, like legit new player that has no idea, zero idea about the game, this is just so hard for us to freaking navigate. Going into the gacha, like there's 3 kinds of things that you will be able to encounter in gacha. So you have weapons, you have characters, and you have summons. And there's 3 rarities only, I think. there's rare, super rare, and SS rare. Well, the gacha elements are of course going to be really fun if ever you get anything. There's a 6% chance that you get an SSR drop, and again, that SSR is going to be divided among the 3 categories of the weapon, the character, and the sum.
Okay, so that is it's not correct, but like obviously because it's not correct because if you haven't played the game, then like you wouldn't know that, right? If you get a weapon, you get the character, right? You guys have played the game, you guys know how that works. There are 2. You either get the weapon and a character, or you get a summon. It's one or the other. So there's only 2. And also the other thing, I love the idea of it always being a 6%. The only time you should ever pull is on a 6% banner, but there are a lot of 3% banners. Do not pull on those, please. Yeah, the step up banner is yeah. What he was pulling on is most likely 6%.
All those things and all of the menu stuff.
But it's good to remember.
Click quest and try to do chapter 1, and it looks like this is the only content that's available for me right now as a new player, and honestly, I don't like it, man.
Yeah.
This gameplay, I feel like it's going to be solid. Like there's going to be a lot of strategy involved later on in the future. But for me, like going into this, it was just not hitting, man. Like in 2026, if this is the screen that you're looking at and this is the gameplay that you have, I don't think it's going to hold up. I'm not even sure if there are even going to be new players that will be picking up this game, because I for sure will not be opening this game again after this video goes up.
To get to the fun part of the game, you have so much you need to do. Like, there is such like a big like you have to climb a hurdle to get to the fun part. I would not say the beginning. I don't even like. I don't think going through the Knickknack. I think the Knickknack Academy is fun because it gives you a whole bunch of cool stuff to play around with. Right? It's building out all your teams, and I think that part's fun. But like going through the Knickknack Academy is still like it's still kind of a chore, right? 1 year. I don't think you need to spend a year to have fun. I don't think you need to get to I don't think you need to get to Hexa and Fa to have fun. And also, you can get to, like, some of this other stuff much earlier, right? But without Academy, I started this game when Academy wasn't a thing. Man, that shit fucking sucked. Some of those same people will go grind old school RuneScape. Man, old school RuneScape is the most boring shit in fucking existence. I'm sorry if you like it. I cannot stand that shit. Uncapping them was work. Uncapping them is fucking work. It's so bad. Alright, hold up. I gotta call one of you Shadow and one of you... Okay, we're gonna do Shadow and Link because otherwise I'm gonna fucking mix you two up. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Again, I mean, yeah, man, the beginning couple things are just not very fun. It's just not. And so you can like actually like have some agency in what the fuck you're doing, right? Like, I think you need to start being able to have agency in, like, the teams you're making before you can have fun. Like, in the beginning, right, you've got fucking Jack Diddley's squad. Had to look over, like, what the hell? I didn't ask a question. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's like... it's... Once you start being able to make teams and you can start running stuff with people, right? That's where it gets fun. So, Fawn, Bubs, and Belial. So this was fun. Yeah, exactly. Like that's pretty cool, right? That's fun. Like learning stuff. What the fuck? I didn't realize he went fucking Super Saiyan Gold. Like, as long as she's just fine, like it is. It says back in my high school ag classes, my name is Jake, but like my teachers would call me Jacob, right? And one of my good friends in there, his name was also Jake, but the teachers would call him Jacob. So the teachers just started calling us by our last names instead. Because they did Jake for like a couple days, and when we both kept responding, they got really fucking annoyed. All the nicks. Exactly. Each other's last name. We did that sometimes. Or he would yell one of our names because like he really liked to yell. So he'd yell my last name, and the second he would do that, I would yell the other Jake's last name.
So yeah, I don't know. That's for me, of course. Like some people out there might like it, some will not. Like to each their own, right? So you'd think the veteran players would be actually happy with the Steam release, right? Well, if you look at the Steam page, mostly negative, and I think most of the negative comments over here are going to be people that are freaking veterans, man. Like you can look at all the other stuff. Like there are a lot of positives over here that are saying that it's cool, it's fun, but it's mostly again going to be coming from most of the veteran players. Like you can see hours on record, 0.2 hours, 0.
What a fucking review. I had to zoom in to make sure I was reading that right.
8 hours, 12 hours from this guy. Okay, this is 0.4 hours. So the low hours over here are going to be coming from
Already
the
quitter, no
old
casual,
players
yeah.
that are playing from the web version, and most of their comments are basically saying that they can't transfer over their progress from the web-based game into Steam, which is what Cygames actually decided to do here. That
I will say it again, and I will say it louder for the people in the back. If you have been actively playing the game and you are mad that you cannot transfer your account, you are a fucking moron. You are fucking stupid. You have no brain cells and you cannot listen. You probably failed elementary school English if you have it. I swear to God. They actively said you will not be able to do it. They actively said you will not be able to transfer your account. They actively said it. If you are mad about that, that is a you problem. If you are mad, that's because you didn't listen. You should listen. They said multiple times since they announced this that it will not have ability to move your account over. And again, honestly, now they have said that they are looking into it, which is awesome. That's great. You know, if people want to do that, that's awesome. I'm not quite sure why you would want to do it. I don't understand why. I think it's cool, and I think it'd be kind of fun to be able to play on both, right? I would much rather just have my browser option, but if you cannot fucking read, that is your own goddamn fault. Copy. Yeah, exactly. They're addressing. They said they're trying. You can't make copyright issues disappear. Exactly. That was like the big thing, right? Is like the Mobage contracts, right? It's so easy. It's so simple. If you just fucking think. Send us negative feedback anyway. Exactly. But like, if you want to give legitimate negative feedback, be like, hey, the game is like, there's a lot of bloat on my screen. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's legitimate negative feedback. Like, there is a lot of bloat. You're right. But if you're just not going to fucking listen, then that's you. That's you being a fucking idiot. Right? Like, it's just inane to me Existing GBF accounts can't be linked to a Steam. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Just fucking read. Use your eyes. Like, holy shit. It is insane to me. Like, they already said that they're working on it, which is great. You know, if people want to be able to move to Steam and that's what they want to do, I'm happy for them. You know, if that's what people want to be able to do and they get the ability to do it, fucking awesome. I'm asking too much, fucking apparently. Also, hi Jay, it's good to see you. Read and gotcha player on the same sentence. Yeah, like fucking actually. Play for 10 minutes, review bomb, move to another game. Yeah. It's crazy. Again, I'm not getting mad at this guy. They're fucking great. Like great video so far, honestly. So it's just insane to me. Oh fuck, I was on the wrong class. Shit. Ah, fuck me. Forgot about Hexa. Oof. Yeah, it's again. If you had like legitimate negative feedback, you should definitely like send that. That's good, you know. And again, it's like it seems like they're listening and reading, which is awesome. But man,
that you cannot transfer over your accounts from the
that
web
pisses me
into
off.
the
It
Steam
makes me
version,
so mad.
because they
Fucking
kinda
read.
want the Steam version to be like a fresh start for everyone, I think. But I don't know. I don't think it's
It's not a fresh start for everyone. It's just a new way for you to be able to play the game if you didn't want to play it on the browser version. Which honestly, again, the idea, right? The idea, and let's go back. The idea that it's either too annoying to get into the browser version or you don't want to deal with the hassle, I 100% understand and agree with that. Me starting Granblue 2 years ago, right, on 10th anniversary, was the third time I tried to play Granblue Fantasy. The first time was when the game initially came out. Right? Was when the game initially dropped back in 2014. I tried to make an account. It wouldn't let me do it. Again, it maybe because, you know, American stuff was like weirdly and not working. It didn't work. I've told the story a couple times, right? Couldn't make an account. My second time, I was working my job as a night shift security guard. And I was sitting on my ass doing fuck all because that's what I did on my job. Got paid pretty well though. And one of the things I read was, hey, this game just released this crazy new skin you need to spend like 2 years getting to. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just read this article. Why not? I'm bored out of my mind. And I go through it. I'm like, I've seen this game before. I remember this art. It's so cool. Oh, it's the game I tried to get into a couple years ago. And I tried to set it up again. and I couldn't get it to work. Now that was probably player skill issue. It was probably on me. Probably me not being able to figure it out. That's fine. Fully understandable. That's my fault. I probably could have gotten into it and figured it out. I know I watched at least one English speaking streamer who was playing the game, and I'm sure I could have gotten into it. It was right after the blue skin had come out. It had dropped. That's what the article was on. Couldn't get into it. Couldn't figure it out. I tried downloading it. I think I was trying to use a browser that wasn't. I think I was trying to do it on Firefox and it wasn't working. But like I downloaded like the app in Chrome browser to make it work and everything. It's still on my old laptop. Just couldn't get it to work. Again, most likely on me. But again, it's very annoying. Even when I started for real, it took me like a day, and I had to go through a couple guides to make sure it worked, right? And like how to make a Mobage account. It just didn't want to work initially. And again, I fully understand that. Yeah, their old website had a link. Exactly. Like, I 100% understand. If you don't have someone to help walk you through it, it is a pain in the ass sometimes if you do not have an active guide up in front of you. So, sorry, I was just responding to something earlier. So yeah, I fully understand wanting to do it for that reason. I get it. I personally, I would not want to switch, right? I think there are benefits that come from playing on the browser version instead. And I would stick with that personally. But again, I understand it, right? But no, it's not a new start over fresh thing. It is just probably a mix of they had such a good they had such a good release on Steam for, global, and they decided to do this for the old dog, give another way for people to access the game, right? So I think it's very cool that the Steam release came out, because obviously, if we go into just strictly a numbers game, right? Like, their viewers on anyone who's streaming Granblue is up higher. There are a ton of streamers who have not streamed Granblue before that are trying it, from multiple different sections, right? And it seems people quite like it again, which is awesome. It's good for the game. Like, there's a ton of you guys that I've just met, which is awesome. You guys all seem fucking amazing. It's a good thing. But yes, yeah, it's, again, I'm sorry. I'm heated after the fucking last thing.
12-year-old game and you want players to start from scratch with a UI like that? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work. So we're going to try to read some of these comments over here. So this guy over here lost a 180 rank account years ago, started this new version and remembered all the grinding. So it looks like there's also a lot of grinding in this game, and
yes,
people just don't really want to restart at all. That's why a lot of people just want to port in their web-based account into the Steam account, right? So Cygames removed the collab events from the game. Oh, really? They made it impossible to reroll with a Steam account. You cannot log in with your old multi-thousand-hour Granblue account. They launched the game a day late, so global players get 10 less free pools than JP players. Oh, there's also 10 less. Okay, I mean, and their Granblue coin currency is about 20% more expensive than the Japanese MOBA coin equivalent. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay.
Let's go back over that. The collab events, yes, that is a legitimate problem. The problem is the way to fix it. I don't know how you fix that. Unfortunately, I don't have a degree in copyright. That's not my thing. I didn't go to school for that. And there are legitimate copyright issues, so you can't put it in. It is still a legitimate issue. It is actually a problem that should be fixed, and hopefully they can fix it. Right? Collabs are what brought me in GBF in the first place. Exactly. It's some people really like them. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I fucking hate collabs, but that's just me. If you like them, I'm fucking stoked for you. There are some cool ass collabs in this game. Like the fact that we're getting an FMA collab is awesome. That's so cool. But like, there are reasons behind it, right? There are reasons behind it. Like, there are copyright reasons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the JP players blur the characters, right? There is a big issue with copyright, which is a legitimate problem. And at the same time, not having collab characters is also a legitimate problem. Like, this is something that I hope they can fix. Or at least they need to do something to figure out how the fuck to, like, make up for the fact that the Steam players don't have them. I'm not saying they're all insanely OP, but, like, having another couple SSRs in the beginning is good. It's more crystals, it's more poles. It's like missing that is actually a problem, right? I don't fucking re-rolling on Grand Blue. Did any of you guys re-roll on GBF? I feel like trying to re-roll in this game sound like in Grand Blue in general sounds like hell. Like, this feels like such a weird game to re-roll. Maybe I'm seeing it weirdly. You did. You didn't. See, it's crazy hearing you didn't. Why try? Because you fucking re-roll everything. On a whim for Persona at 11 p.m. one night, so no. Honestly, I didn't know that or I didn't remember that, but that's fucking hilarious. It seemed unnecessary. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then that's whatever, bro. It's I think there is a lot of like mental space where people want to re-roll because, like, you know, it's kind of ingrained in your system at this point. Which I very much understand. But like, whatever. You cannot log into your old. I'm not going to go into this again. I swear to fucking God, I'm not going to do it. 10 less pulls than JP players. Yeah, I mean, that's annoying. But like, they had to do the big maintenance anyway. You have to plan that in advance. Maybe they could have done it a day earlier. Is that true? Could you have just that might not be true, actually. I might just be on 10 less because I didn't log in and so I have to reset. I don't remember what time they want. Yeah. I don't remember what time it was, what time the game dropped. Is that not true? Okay, well then, you know, you could log in. Yeah, to get if you logged in at launch. Okay. Okay, well then that's just, you know, the same as everyone else. Okay, then yeah. Okay, well that's, you know, full of shit then. Yeah, I logged in late. That's why I was thinking it was true, but that's again, it's a skill issue on my part. Before reset, yeah. Again, if you can only play in the afternoon, I understand being upset about that, but that's literally a you thing. That's a you thing. It's just true. I didn't log in till later either because I was sleeping. That's a me thing. Yeah, exactly. Grand Blue currency. Yeah, the Grand Blue currency is more expensive, but also it is static, right? Whereas the MOBA coin is like fluctuates depending on the conversion rate. So it is a decent bit more pricey, yes. But also it's, if anything ever happens and like, the yen skyrockets or something, then it's going to be cheaper. I don't know if that will happen or is it ever going to happen? I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, the conversion rate is very good for us right now. Cygames sees their global player base as nothing but fat American moneybags is a crazy statement.
Zero effort to port the game to Steam, I mean.
There are some issues we have run into in the port. Yes, there are some bugs. Maybe it needed some more QA. We literally have new side screens, though. And this, I'm going to be honest, the fact that it takes up more of my screen, kind of annoying. But literally, if I could close the right side here, like how I pull that shit off in my browser version, this right side where you can see Rat Try over here, right? If I could pull that off, but just have this triple part here, that is awesome. I fucking love how this looks. Personally, I really like it. Again, there are some other weird things, like debuffs on the boss are very small and it doesn't look like they fit very well. But some other things look very nice, like I'd say like the turn count looks very good. But like, being able to hit my Knickknack Academy without pressing home, and then having to scroll the way down, and then opening up extras, and then clicking here every time, where instead I can just click this, or I can get in my trial battles if I want to test my EX+. This is sick. This is awesome. Being able to get to these so fast without having to go to the home screen is also very cool. There are, like, there have been some actually nice changes here. There are some other issues, like maybe with reloading, right? Home screen character, yeah. Like there are some actually nice things here that have been made. Effortless? Are there some issues? Yes. But effortless? Fucking no.
I think that's just what happened, right? For the browser version, Cygames claims it's a Japan-only game that just happens to have an English option. This lets them run collab events easily without dealing with complicated overseas licensing issues. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why they removed collab events. But for this Steam version, if you look at the side story page, you can see that all non-Cygames collabs have completely vanished due to licensing problems. It's highly likely that this will affect future collabs too. That's going to suck.
Yeah, if that affects future collabs, so like if the Full Metal Alchemist collab does not show up in the game, if they did not plan ahead for the Steam release and it does not show up on Steam release, yeah. If in whatever fucked ass scenario we live in that happened, I would recommend getting off the fucking Steam version, making a browser account. But then at that point you'd be so far past anniversary and all the free shit, it'd be kind of fucked. That would make Lotto look like the best decision they ever made. Yeah. If someone fucked up at Cygames and that happened, that would be insanely fucked. But that has to be in their fucking copyright. Like, if they did not think of that, it would be ridiculous. It would be like the biggest company oversight I could think of. I doubt that it'll affect things going forward.
Going to really suck. A lot of people are also like getting problems like with this one. Like these are just connection problems. There's some Japanese comments here as well. I don't even understand anything here. Do not play this game.
For ages, yeah.
What the frig? Yeah, that's like most of. Let's remove this. Your languages. Oh, I'm interested what this Chinese comment is saying. Let's put it into ChatGPT or something. Okay, here we go. Here's a English translation. I was reborn. I'm selling all my assets to prepare to spend money on Grand Blue Fantasy. Everyone thinks I'm an idiot, but only I know the truth. Wait, I think I know where this is going. 1 month after the Steam servers open, strange phenomena will descend across the world and monsters will appear everywhere. Grand Blue Fantasy will merge with reality, and ordinary people will inherit their in-game assets and become singular. I think I saw a short that's basically the same as
Made it
this one,
2,000
no?
hours,
These are some of the
5,000
PS
hours
logs that you
played
see on
since
TikTok.
review.
It's actually pretty funny. The world will be ranked by regional power. In my previous life, I focused on farming the Magna 1.0 grid and forgot to top up GC. On the 10th day of struggling to survive, I was ambushed and killed by a Minotaur. I thought my life had ended there. But unexpectedly, I was
Why is this a
reborn and
negative
returned
review?
to the time before the Steam launch. Looks like in this life, I'm destined to reach the top. Man, these guys are freaking hilarious. Anyways, so here's me on my final straws looking at the game, and here's my final thoughts. Alright, I think I've seen enough, man. I don't know. This game does not feel like a game for me. It's basically really showing its age, man. It's not really gonna get new players. I don't think so. It's only going to be the players that have played it before that's going to actually enjoy this one, because
Players playing before? Again, like, I'm having a great time on my Steam account. Again, this is going to be like a small alt that we have fun with, right? But this isn't, like, I'm not going to play this forever, right? Like, but also, like, you know, again, there are a lot of new faces here and in, like, other places as well that seem to be quite enjoying the game, right? But, like, I agree, it's hard to get into. Like, not having the wiki, right? Not knowing that, like, the game is going to stay like this, right? Like, if you just thought the entire game was going to be like the couple first chapters, right? Then, like, I probably wouldn't play it either, honestly. But, like, there is so much more than just, like, he's rank 4. He's on Eingana. He's in Port Breeze. Let me go back to him actively playing the game.
the UI like to be coming that you have.
Level 3. How it looks. Is rank 4 of 6. He's rank 6. We're 426. Yeah. The game, when you install the game, is pretty whatever. I'd say you spend, like, yeah, you get to, like, that first Tiamat fight, it's pretty sick. Any modern Hoyo players? Well, exactly. This is not, it's not, you don't treat it as a modern Hoyo gacha, right? I'm not gonna go into it. It is, like we all, like, we've been bringing up all day, GBF is, it's more like an MMO than anything else. There is progression. You have to put in work on your account. You have to grind stuff. But again, like, you hit, like, you don't even have to hit Versusia. You don't even have to hit the end of the game, right? Like, I thought doing fucking subby was a hype as shit. I think subby is hype as shit. Sub HO? Rage of Super Ultimate Bahamut, hype as hell, man. I think some of these other fights are also really fucking cool too. Being able to do Willness for the first time was a huge achievement for me, right? So Mugen felt that way? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'll let him finish off, but yeah, if you don't give the game more than like 10 minutes, then I fully understand dropping it. So, but like, here's the thing, right? You give the whole thing, you give anime a 3-episode rule, right? 3-episode rule. We're talking, let's just say that's an hour to an hour and a half. Sometimes that's even longer because the first episode might be an hour. It's a 3-episode rule. Like, that's at least an hour. You don't give the game 10 minutes and drop it. Like, you know shit, it's bad. So, yeah. Or 1 to 3 class art do feel oof. Me personally, I really like the boss sprites. Not really a fan of the chibis. I think I like the early row art design for the classes personally, but like it's like I kind of like the old style, which kind of reminds me of Tactics, FF Tactics. So, but yeah, if Steins Gate 10 episode, I actually have not seen Steins Gate. It's like playing HSR, walking through the space station, never getting to the boss fight at the end of the starting part. You know, I did play that far, actually. I know you would. Yeah, I had to get to, I don't remember what her name was. It was the hot blonde on the first planet. I know I got through meeting her, which is pretty cool. But yeah. I might not like to play Hoyo games, but they make some really hot characters. All right, here, let me let the rest of this go through.
Before, that's going to actually enjoy this one because honestly, these are so old and it's so unfun to interact with these menus that we have, and the gameplay is pretty bland for me as well. Like, that's what you do. I don't know what the end game is, of course. Like, this is just the beginning, but the beginning part is supposed to hook in new players, and if that's your beginning part, it's not doing anything to me. So yeah, I guess that's it here. I'm so sorry if you're actually a fan of this game. I mean, if you enjoy it, you do you, right? People are going to enjoy it. People are not going to like it. Some people are not going to like it. I mean, and yeah, it's just the preference of games to actually play. And this one is going to be a pass for me. Anyways, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys again in the next one. If you have any other games that you want me,
yeah, I mean, again, it's like I think you'd have to give a game more time to that. I feel like again, 10 minutes, that's not enough, personally. But I do understand you gotta get like hooked somewhere at the start, right? Like, I understand it. That makes sense. You want to have something fun at the start. I think a lot of the like hooking for GBF is like maybe you see like the like a video, right? Like the animation to see like some of the characters and stuff is like a very cool part, but like yeah. FGO is competition. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I started Grand Blue 2 years ago. I think this is one of the coolest games I've ever played personally. I think the game is fucking awesome. But I think if I played the game for 10 minutes, I would have fucking dropped it. I would 100% agree with the guy. But I think you even like take an hour or so, you start getting to like actually like doing like a Tiamat fight or something with like the music going on. It's hype as fuck. It's cool, man. Still give it a like because we did watch through his video. don't agree with them, but yeah. Yeah. Avatar fights boss theme, the seraphic weapon on caps. Yeah, man, that's cool stuff. Amirka's a relink. The only reason I ended up trying to get in the game again was relink, was because a whole bunch of my buddies got into it because of relink. Like, that's the only reason I ended up picking it up again. Like, actually trying to pick it up and getting into it finally. So, relink, like, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking sick moments in this game. So, and again, I think the gameplay can look quite boring if you don't know much about it. I know some people that I've known for quite a long time who don't think it looks super interesting. But like once you get into like Versusia, right? Or like even like before Versusia, like Hexa, Sub, like when you're actively having to play the game, not fuck up, when you need to like check on your rotations, you know, or like finally getting like your full auto down and working, right? That's the cool part. That's the fun part. That worries me is the Guild War grind. You only have to farm in Guild War as much as you want. Do not just see how all of us play Guild War and assume you need to do that. Hilo! Hey, I know that guy. Guys, if you don't know Hilo makes a lot of fun videos for like more of like the higher level part of the game. Definitely check him out. Why did the Belial theme drop as soon as we got in? I mean, what is Hilo if not, you know? Oh, Hilo, I had a question for you. Hilo, I had a question. It was actually really important. Now that you're here, I can finally ask. You know, I heard, you know, I know you just moved and all, but you know, Hensai Heat Knight has some space. You know, I saved a spot just for you. Was just curious to your thoughts on it. Let me tell Rissy I'm leaving. Oh goddamn! I remember your 20-hour run on Dirt Guild War after you got Hunting. I say it again. You decide how much Guild War you want to do by yourself. Are you poaching people? No, I'm just poaching him. It's fine. Just poach Hilo. Also, what's up, Mo Man? Kamid? Kid? Good to see all of you. But yeah. Good to see you guys. Oh, bro. Ain't quit slime girls. What the fuck? Hey, why try by chance when you get to that Celeste in stage 2, can you drop the code if you haven't done it already? I went in on the wrong class the first time. Good. Why do you even have Belial on Steam? He was my first SSR and my first tenor. Yeah, nah? What do you mean, yeah, nah? What? Yeah, you want to see the hold on, where's the step up? This is the step up where you can pick Belial, right? I haven't bought it. This is free to play account. You're making a Steam ult? Yeah, we're ranked 75 already. I need to see if I can find a fucking Celeste raid though, because I fucked up. Oh shit, wait, hold up. We're so back. Thank you, random rank 170. We're so fucking back. My shit for no reason. We're just that good. Yeah, we made Steam ults just for fun. And honestly, so far, it's pretty good. I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. Now, speaking of, because that's done. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Gotta come back to Earth. Nice. Look at how gorgeous that looks. The light mating continues. Doing Guild War for both Steam and OG version at once? Yeah, let's fucking go. Why not? Are we double Guild Warring it up? How's your luck been on the Steam ult for Scratchers? Scratchers? Let's see, we got earrings on that one. Oh, I got an artifact reroller on the fourth one. Rings. Silver moons. And a red orb. Not nearly as good as the main account. The main account, the main account got a little lucky. Just a little bit. Oh, heck no! Does it make you feel any better if I told you I got Cerastus off this? Am I gonna have to report you for user harassment? It might be a user harassment angle. Can we ban this streamer? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I like the yeah option. Keep looking the stream. Oh, we also got an artifact reroll on main account too. Animas and berries. Yeah, man, I got pots today as well. Why are there so many pages? Oh yeah, we got a Dreadbrush ticket on the first one too. Because you get a whole bunch for free off the, after part 3 of the event came out. In the missions down here. With 3 additional pulls. What'd you guys get up to with Hilo though? What are you guys doing over there? What you guys working on? Holy gamers? Wasting a life force in PPHL. Did you get anything for it at least? Have you seen Hilo's stream title? I did see it said something like, if you laugh, you go to Estalucia, right? I got a rank level. Wait, what rank level are you now? 407! Oh man, this... He swapped crews? He changed. He's changed. He's a rank bloater now. I miss old Hilo. Cygames, I need Levy Malice. Sorry, I need M3 Levy 2.0 stat. I need another. I need Andromeda not to work in it though. Can I even give you crab? Like raid codes? Raid codes? Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, no worries, Ann. I hope I was able to give some sort of helpful feedback on it. But yeah, you can do raid codes. What did you want again? No, I got it. I found a random pub for it. It was fucking this Celeste Showdown. We get positive video reviews also. I think it'll take a little bit longer for positive video reviews because you gotta like play through a bit of it. But yeah, I'm sure we will. But yeah, you can do raid codes. It's like the same thing, right? Like, hold up, let me go to friends. Like, I've got this cool guy on my friends list. I don't know why he added me. Seems like wow, there's some mean guy slapping him on his profile. That's crazy. Why would he slap him? I have no clue. Really could be anything at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Galleon's so strong, man. Rank 58 with Versusi on your friends list is an undercover agent? Yeah, he's doing a pretty bad job because I already know who it is. Fucking Dawn. Fucking Dawn. Dawn. Yeah, something like that. Man, when is our, when do we get a rerun of the Bobobo collab? That's the real question. Oh yeah, did you guys play the, non-Steam exclusive rerun? Yeah, you bet your ass non-Steam exclusive rerun. And then Steam anyway. What the fuck? God, I hate. God damn it. Chat, don't you even dare bring it up. Oh yeah, did you guys do the part 3 of the Annie story, by the way? Can I fall out of this? I probably can. Can you feel the ping difference on Steam? I haven't even refreshed anything. Sure, but what did you think about it? I thought it was pretty good. I quite liked it, honestly. There was one thing that was really annoying me because it didn't make any sense, but I think we figured out, it out. So I was kind of annoyed at Proculus living, but also at the same point in time, like, we still had like a meaningful character death in Act 2, so I'm not that annoyed about it. Someone did eat shit and die, so. But the biggest thing was the what is it? I heard you calling for death? Yeah, it's a little bit. The thing I thought was weird was when he, like, the pink hair thing was interesting. But Corey brought up while he was still here is, here, I'll quote what he said exactly. This is an absolute guess, but maybe they took inspiration from real red and blue stars in space. Red stars have exhausted most of their energy, and blue stars are the most condensed and powerful. Which, honestly, I could get that being the whole idea a lot, because Proculus was, like, dying the entire time we were fighting him, because his body was, like, expiring, right? So I don't know if I want to give them enough credit for that to be the reason, but if that is, then yeah. I made it into the notes. Mom, look, I'm in the notes. Hinting at Foss on body was pretty cool. Yeah, that part was pretty cool as well. That was also pretty cool. So, I quite liked it, personally. I think the absolute worst part about this event is with how it ended. It sucks with how they release characters, because there are so many cool characters that I would love to get as playable units, but soon TM maybe. Like, that was the part that pissed me off the most, because we have so many people that we could get now, but oops, Lamau, we give you 2 summer units, and Octavia, have fun with that. Maybe we get someone next month, I guess, like Shukra. Give me my fire Mikaboshi. I've already hashed this out with Hilo. Octavia will be bad, but also you will be getting no fire Mikaboshi. Gomen Nasari. In Fate episodes? Well, they ended it with to be continued in the main quest, right? So What was the Annie event last year? We didn't have one. It was the Divine Generals event last year. He's just a hater? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I really like the Fenny event. The Heart of the Sun was really good. I think Heart of the Sun is still my favorite anniversary event. Is this rank 275 on Cab? No, this is fucking CAG story. Last year's your second favorite. I will leave my thoughts to myself. Also, yes, Moman, this is gonna be the only time you ever see me skip shit. No, I mean, I'm struggling. Oh, shit. I don't even... What the fuck was even on the 275 one? Yes. And you was the one before Heart of the Sun. The sub HL shield? Fucking upscale, my dude. Delhi Ford? More like Delhi Go. Don't you remember? Don't you remember who the SSR of Delhi Ford released with at the same time? They had to release Olivia to draw your eyes away from how amazing Delhi Ford is. Honestly, one of the best SSRs of the century. That I do not have at Awakening 10. Some link. Oh, it's the Rochambeau game. Rochambeau, where you have to rock, paper, scissors. Also, yeah, And You was very cool. And You was fucking awesome. There's so many cool lore things in And You. Doing M3 Levy without getting yeeted. Yeah. Not dying is pretty cool. Is there anything else here I want to just put up? I guess we do the second Diaspora Fallout. Yeah, man, Steam shit's great. Besides the parts that aren't great, like the lack of collab thing, but you know. But yeah. Yeah, man, I quite like this Annie event. There was a lot of cool lore stuff. As long as they actively continue it, and we don't just not see it for 3 years, then that would be not good. So. That would be very not good. How did Stage Fire 2 on Steam work out? I think it's actually been updated on the wiki already. They just have you do different side stories. Can you... What if my Steam alt farms ODS before M3? That'd be fucking hilarious. Can you explain how or why there were astral husks of primals that were alive? Just find the body. I mean, do you need a body, right? He said that they were making them of them, right? So they don't need to be dead. Okay, actually, yeah, you have a good point. So the ones that were alive. So the thing is, you could find Faw's body, because Faw's body is out there. But it's not that he was making astral. It seemed more like he was making astral husks, right? That were then turned into specific astrals. It's not that he was getting a husk from an astral, because you got to remember, if you scroll back up, right, in part 2, sorry, the find the body thing was dumb. In part 2, he was getting energy, putting it into a husk, and then he was shaping that husk to be that astral. Right? It's not that he was he was turning the husk to be that person because he knew of that person's existence and what they did from the war. It's not he took a husk from that person, he was just using their old memories and recreating them. So revive the dead astral. No, it was... So he got all the husks, right? And then used those husks to bring back a dead astral as like a... It's a recreation, right? You're not resurrecting them. You are making a copy. I'm not bringing you from dead to alive. I am taking what is dead and making a copy of what is dead. So no. The thing is, if making a copy of my Steam account is pretty easy. Making a copy of my, is pretty easy, right? So that would be like a low tier astral. Making a copy of my normal GBF account takes a lot of power, which is more like the Bylester and the Mikaboshi, right? Making a copy of Hilo's account is the equivalent to trying to bring back fucking Lucilius, so you would need energy from all these other ones that is condensed by doing the other, like all the other previous astral husks, and putting that energy together to recreate Hilo's account. Yes, that Bylester and Mikaboshi are just copies that they have made, yes. It was the thing where he made the Bylester and Mikaboshi, right? Because having them exist and then die, it's like putting it in a compactor. You are compacting the energy into a very nice, like a more solid clump that you can then use for something else. And how do they know they're kids? Because they have the memories from like infusing them with the power and the refinement. Again, I think it's somewhere here in Act 2. Yeah, so the astral husks are made by turning the power of an astral body into energy. And then these allow the resurrection, reconstruction, and brainwashing of astrals. It's not like you are bringing them back, right? Yeah. You don't need the body. It's the thing where, like, Bylester and Mikaboshi are both dead, but they were still brought back at, like, the height of their power. He was gonna tribute summon Fa and the rest using Mika. Yeah, kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, his entire plan was to resurrect weak astrals, then resurrect the ones overseeing the Skydoms, which he did, and then once those died, they'd resurrect even stronger astrals through the concentration of energy being amplified, right? And the final ones were going to be Lucilius, Bubs, and Astaroth. Whole lot of mess in the MSQ. We seem to have blown up the, facility, so, question mark? So, one of the odious summons in the event. I feel like if the event was more focused around the Earth Kingdom, right? Then maybe. Wait until Magus gets her hands on the tech. Magus can have her hands on me any day of the week. Magus and Astaroth. The fact that we got, like, finally got to see Astaroth and Magus wasn't in the event is insane. Looks cool as fuck. I love him not being in the GIMP suit. I'm gonna out Ray a little bit, even though she's not here and asleep. But I think she said it the best out of anyone I've seen say it, because it's just so funny. Is after we saw Astaroth, after she saw Astaroth, she sent this. Forgive me, Magus, I understand now. It's just the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Holy shit. Yeah, Astaroth looks cool as fuck, dude. Astaroth is awesome. Casually nuking the island goes to show how low combat power. I mean, yeah, Fa's the brains. Where Fa got all of his power was off the wings, right? And using Lucifer's body. He's just smart as fuck. The fuck is that DS comp? It's a full auto. Where the heck was Sandalphon? I am so happy that I was wrong and he never showed up. I was waiting for him to show up too. To double check the copy. In August. Where is Baija and Shalem? I don't know. I don't know, Ken. Where is my Baija and Shalem? Where is my Shalem, Ken? You tell me. Where the fuck is she? Tell me where she is. Where? Santa Funamagus having coffee on some random island. Time to anti-text Shalem then. I'm banning you. Ain't no way, get out of here. Are you texting Unk? I haven't decided yet. My preferred option is not the correct option, but it is what I want to pick. But I don't think I'll be picking it. I would fucking love to pick Hekate. I would love to pick Hekate so bad. True and real, yeah. But I think you don't have her yet? No, I sparked the banner and she didn't show up. Yes, Annie was so good. So much good. Yeah, there was a lot of good lore, a lot of good animations. There's a lot of characters to come back to at some point and hopefully get. So, I very much like this anniversary. And it's way better than last year's, but that's a personal opinion. Yeah. I would love to pick Hekate. But I think the smart option is I grab... I think the smart option, just to make sure I have everything for damage-wise, is I pick up, what the fuck is her name? Summer Halmal. As a backline option. It's not a lot of damage, but if it comes up and I don't have her, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the problem. Thank you too. Yep. Realistically, I will probably do what is considered the wrong option, and I will anti-tix Hekate though, because she going on the home screen immediately.